Da, 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 what the heck? Why is it not working? Hello. I'm late, but I'm here at least. I gotta remember to make posts about tomorrow. I want at least more than one human eye. Well, I guess I have 2 human eyes, but more than 2 human eyes to witness what happens tomorrow. Reminder, we're doing the fall anime roundup tomorrow. I'm gonna be watching all the trailers for all the upcoming shows for the fall season, deciding which ones we want to watch, which ones we want to check out, which ones we want to avoid like the plague. And we're gonna look for... Sorry, the roof of my mouth is bleeding because I was having a lollipop and I got like a little like shard that kind of cut the roof of my mouth. So every now and again I might like stop mid-sentence as I feel the droplets of blood on my tongue. You can't see it? Good. Hopefully it stays that way. Yeah, and then we're gonna go for 2 trash picks. 2 anime that look so bad that we gotta check them out, you know. Because we didn't really do that last season, and our tier list had no trash on it, which was, you know, kind of a tragedy in some ways. I keep checking now. I can taste the iron, though, that's why. Anyways, running ads now, and then we'll get things started right after. So we're gonna be finishing out Easy Express Co. today, and then I kind of have like a not too sure kind of vibe for what I'm gonna do after. We could do Super Bonk or Megabonk, because I started playing that on my own. It's funny, I did not know that Megabonk was gonna blow up on Twitch. On Monday, when I decided to play Easy Delivery Co., I actually looked at Megabonk because it was one of the things I was looking at. I was like, oh, maybe we'll do Megabonk, but I was like, I feel like the world has moved beyond Survivor likes, and this one doesn't look particularly special. Boy, was I wrong. Boy, my arm's tired. Yeah, it's got how many people? Like 40,000 viewers right now on Twitch. Surely it's like 2 or 3 like big streamers, not just like, you know, every Joe Schmo plebeian like me that's like hitting those big numbers, but I'll try to scrape off as many as many stragglers as I can. In any case though, we're gonna be starting off with the Easy Delivery Co. We're just gonna get things started right away. I think it should be all set up already as well. Yeah, it is. Okay. Boo, boo, boo. Here we go. Initializing. I was playing mouse and keyboard in this game. I was not playing controller, right? Right? I actually don't remember. No, I was playing controller. I remember actually. Yeah. No, I was definitely playing controller. Day 10, 35 deliveries. Got a little bit of cash in the pocket. In the pocket, yeah. So, welcome back to some more Easy Delivery Co. We are back in our nice little red lorry. A nice little red vehicle. Apparently I need to, no, I don't need to buy gas. I need to drink a little bit of the cafe. Speaking of which, I might need to start making some more. We're down to 3. That's a little dubious, if you ask me. Oh, you have to throw each one away. I guess that makes relative sense. Alright, so where are we? Where's my map? Oh yeah, it's right trigger, right bumper, like Hollow Knight. Okay, so this is where I want to be. In the fishing town. I want to try to go fishing, because we have the fishing rod and everything. I want to try to go fishing today. Let's check to see if there is... I forget, you can check this way. From Smallton to Smallton for $4. Let's go Smallton to Clifton. Because I'd like to go to Clifton anyway. Yeah, we'll go Smalton to Clifton. You hear that? I thought that was like, every time I'm hitting the A button, it's like making a really dull, like, thud noise. I thought that was happening in the real world, and I was about to take off my headphones and be like, what is that? Somebody knocking on the door or something? Not the case. Okay, so, you know what? A tree never hurt me. In fact, I hurt all the trees, apparently. Some of the bigger ones I don't think will go down that easily. Alright. See, now, like, I'm looking down there. I wonder if that house has any door I can enter. Like, can I ice fish from in here? The door looks real. I wish the camera was real. You can ice fish here. Did I not buy the fishing rod? Wait a second. My ass didn't buy the fishing rod. Is it cold in here? It is cold in here. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Trick the tea! Shit. 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 Oh no. No, no, no. Oh, I lived. Oh, I lived. Oh, I lived. That was okay. Apparently I don't even have the fishing rod, which means that I need even more money than I thought. Man, I really, like, messed up the roof of my mouth. It's like dripping, man. It's dripping on me. Okay, so we gotta pick it up from Easy Eats, right? Is it right here? Alright. Easy Pizza. Not Easy Eats, Easy Pete's. Man, the frickin' weather. Hey, how come Easy Co gave you a right-hand drive truck? Good question, I've been thinking about that myself. Better yet, how come they all let you drive at all? You drive like a goose, gained sentience and lost its morals. Thanks, man. Been a while since I got a nice compliment, you know? Us men, we don't get compliments enough, but when we do, we remember them forever. You know? It's okay, those pizzas, were bad anyways. Okay. So, what's the fastest way? It might be faster to go through the gates. It might be faster to go through the gates. I'm gonna go through the gates. Now, there will likely be some jostling of the cargo. That's okay, though. Ah! What's cat.wave? I have no idea. Easy news. Okay. So we're right here. We're just gonna go all the way down to Clifton. Oh! There we go. I knew something was missing. No music, right? Speaking of music, last Danny's Deluxe Deals and Demos, we played the demo for Lucid, an upcoming, much more high-profile Metroidvania than I first thought. I'd been seeing ads for it, you know, I was keeping an eye out as we were going through the actual demos of the day. That demo released and I decided to just tack it on, you know, suddenly and without warning. Great game. I enjoyed the music in that, and then I found out after the fact that David Wise, hit composer for games such as Donkey Kong Country and Donkey Kong Country 2 and Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze and Donkey Kong Country Returns. And maybe, I mean, he and Grant Kirkhope, you know, or like the two rare gentlemen in so many times. So I had no idea. I'm a big fan of David Wise. I'm a big fan of the soundtrack of Tropical Freeze, especially. I used to like just listen. I just listen to that stuff, put it on a playlist on YouTube, and just listen to that stuff all day. Yeah, I had no idea. I don't even know how they got David Wise on that project in the first place. That's like an amazing thing. That's A mad ting, some might say. So happy Easter, happy Easter. Gory, you know David Wise. I know you're a well listened video game enjoyer. You know David Wise, composer. Worked on, of course, yeah, the game that we played on Danny's Deluxe Deals and Demos last. When was that, actually? That was like this week, wasn't it? Maybe it was last week. Maybe it was last week. The game that we played, Lucid, that Metroidvania game that had nice music. Turns out David Wise did some of the music on it. I don't know how. Like, I mean, like, it's just like I wouldn't have guessed. I don't know how they got David Wise on the project, but apparently that game is much more high profile than I expected. Or than I thought, you know, just like based on like, you know, the stuff I'd seen about it. But yeah, I'll probably go and finish the, is it an Easy Mart? Where do they sell the fishing rod? Is it in here? No. Yeah, I'll probably go check it out some more in the future. Cause it's a cool thing. Yeah, Impossible Lair. Ooh, I didn't know that. I was talking about listening to the Tropical Freeze soundtrack a lot. Lots of very varied tracks. Oh, didn't mean to do that. My car! Oh, my car! Alright. Everything is fine. None of these houses are enterable. Where do they sell the fishing rod? It's not at Easy Mart. Is it in the pawn shop, maybe? I can try the pawn shop. That's cool, though. I'm glad that he's still kicking around and stuff, you know? Do you know if Grant is doing anything? Kirkhope? You know, if he's, doing cool stuff? I don't remember where the fishing rod is, man. Every part of me wants to buy a blind bag, but I should wait until I have actually located the fishing rod. Where would it be? I know outside of major stuff, not sure, yeah. I have no specific knowledge of the same. I swear it's in this area. But where on God's green earth? Where on God's green earth would it be? Oh yeah, today's the last day, dude. Today's the last day for the rapture to happen. We got the range of the 23rd to the 25th. It's the 25th. You know? Fingers crossed. It might happen as we're streaming. You'll just see me blip out of existence. Or you won't, because you'll also blip out of existence, I guess. Okay. Let's try. I mean, I don't know why you would have a fishing rod, but I'll check. Nah. Well, maybe I'm too hard on 6-0. Maybe life is all about supporting the people you love. Can't expect anything in return. You're right. This game is hitting too close to home. Yeah, man. I mean, that's what true love is, man. You can't expect anything in return. Altruism, you know, you have to do the good for the sake of the good. Leave the any kind of response to whatever it might be without any expectation, you know? It's not easy, that's for damn sure. Tell you that much. Tell you that for free. It's definitely not easy, but it's true. No tips today? You can tell your boys out here. Show me some love. Damn. They got Gory starving out there right now. It's effed up. I'm trying to go to Dampton, but I'll go Clifton to Smolton. Aw. Any pizza or sandwiches in your future today? Can I get in between? Ooh. Maybe, yeah, okay, that's good. At least you got something to look forward to, eh? I keep doing that. I keep hitting the wrong one. Pita, nice. What's your standard pita order? I know you're a better eater than me. I'm a meat man through and through. I'm glad I spent time appreciating the good I found in the world, the good I found in me, Thanks for hearing me out all this time. You're welcome, guy. I'm sorry about the whole evil algorithm code matrix shit. Chicken garlic sauce, hummus, olives, greens, pickles, and jalapenos is pretty solid, I must say. Sounds quite yumless, scrumptious even. What was I about to say? Oh, I was gonna say, remember when The Matrix was like just a movie and not like something people like just regurgitated as like a we're living in like a none of this is real kind of thing, but like they're not really saying anything at all? I was dripping through the tinfoil. Oh yeah, I know that feel. That's why you gotta get yourself a nice little big old bib. Put it on the lap, put it on the neck, and just like, and then just lick your hands afterwards. Wash your hands first. I've become a much more responsible hand washer. You know? When I was younger and a teenager, I would, you know, oh, this is the wrong way. Oh yeah, this is like the straight up wrong way. Oops. Real rainy day, I'm tired. Ugh, I know that feel. I had horrible sleep today. And like as soon as like I had trouble staying asleep, but as soon as I would be able to get asleep, somebody would call me on the phone and be like, "Hey, can you help me with something?" And I'd be like, "I mean, I can, but like also like, can I live? Can I sleep?" And then, you know, I had to get up and do some errands and the like. It didn't have a great night, unfortunately. But I'm here. I'm awake. I had to do a 9-hour. Oh yeah, because you have to pick up the things, right? Woke up with a stomachache. Damn, that's rough. That is rough. Were you able to get everything okay though? I imagine as much, right? Where am I? That's good. That's good. Oh. Where is this? This is not on the map. That's what random people in New Jersey and New York operate vehicles like they're dirt bikes. You think they're worse than your RIs, your Rhode Islanders? Where is this? Wait, no, this is... Oh, okay, I know where this is. 100% interesting. I mean, yeah, certainly bad drivers can be found anywhere in the first place, but like, I wonder pound for pound if it was like, we did a survey of 150,000 Americans. Which state has the worst drivers? I wonder who would take the cake. Drifting over and like, oh, okay. I had a lot of that today. I don't know, like, that's not good. Pick it up. Oh shit. Where's that even gonna show up? Okay, that's fine. I always go back and forth when I see bad drivers on the road, especially like if I see somebody who's like on the fast lane going really slow. I'm always like, holy shit, go faster, please. And I'm like, wait a second though. If you're this bad at driving now, maybe you shouldn't be going faster because that just puts the rest of the world in even more danger than they already are. Maybe like keep doing what you're doing, but like not in front of me, preferably. Oh shit. Well, at least I found my stuff. But, it's scary. Idiots with phones are not a good combination. Yeah, I've become very, very conscious of whether or not I use my phone in the car. Like, I was pretty lackadaisical, but I'm not like somebody who, like, you know, wholesale texts while driving. I've never been that kind of guy. But, like, you know, trying to find a song on Spotify or trying to, you know, set up my GPS, all that kinds of stuff I would like do every now and again while I'm driving. But now I'm like, it's not even like I'm paranoid per se. I'm just like, I don't fuck with that shit anymore, like at all, in like almost any circumstance. Like if I'm at like a red light and I need to, you know, set up my GPS or something like that, or I got a message that I need to respond to right away, and like I know this light lasts for a long time, I might just like do that quickly. Voice commands. See, that's something I gotta hop on. I'm an old man set in his ways, so like I oftentimes forget those kinds of things even exist. Not even like I don't want to use it, more like I don't even remember it exists. But yeah, that's something I gotta get all up in the guts for. All right. I'm cold and hungry. It's because I fell in the freaking water. Takes a lot of your energy when you die and you drown. But I mean, yeah, like you can tell, you know, when you see somebody freaking swerving on the road like a maniac, a moron maniac. Voice, yeah, the voice 2 text messes up a couple times here, or Thor, but you know, yeah, you know, yeah, you see somebody driving like an absolute maniac, and then like you go past them and you see that they're just like this while driving, and you're like, oh, of course, love it. Just an amazing vote of confidence about our society. This person just moments away from just ripping the life from just some unsuspecting passerby as a result of their, you know, carelessness and lack of, you know, urgency. Yeah, but I mean, the problem is that they don't see you because they're looking at their phone. They're not even seeing you. Oh, there was something I wanted to check. Yeah, that's why I paused. They don't see you because you're looking at your phone, or they're looking at their phone. And so, like, it's just like they're not gonna change unless, I don't know, they have like a near-death experience, maybe? Oh yeah, okay, I remember what I wanted to mention. This is a late, you know, old news. Constant as when someone's riding my ass, I stick my arm over the window and wave like I'm shooing them. Ah, okay, that's not bad. That's pretty handy. I like this one. Okay, I'm trying to go to Dalton or Dampton. Take me to Dampton. Oh, this isn't easy. Oh, but we can get it $20 for Clifton to Dampton. I say we do that. Let's go Clifton to Dampton. Get that 20 smackers. Because we're about to spend a lot of money, unfortunately. But, yeah, I mean... I'm not an angry driver. I'm not really an angry person in general. I'm sure you can tell, hopefully. You know, I don't get too heated. I mean, I will say some things that probably shouldn't be aired on, you know, on PBS while I'm driving. But nothing like, you know, no actual hatred or vitriol. Just incredulity and, like, you know, flabbergast. Things like that is what I'd express. And, like, I'm definitely not gonna, like, do anything. I'm not gonna, like, tailgate anybody or, like, ride somebody's ass because, like, they're not doing what I want on the road. If anything, I'll do the opposite because, like, I don't trust them. And I'm not trying to, you know, get in an accident because some asshole on the road is being an asshole on the road, because they're liable to continue to do so, and I'd like to keep my ass out of that hole. So, yeah, I mean, when people are doing that kind of thing to me, yeah, honestly, once again, I'm not gonna, you never know who has a chip on their shoulder and, like, a bat in their trunk, and, like, they're looking for an excuse, you know? It doesn't happen that often, but also, I'm a pretty unlucky guy. Or lucky guy? That's not luck, I wouldn't say. I'd rather, unless I have a bat in my trunk and I'm also looking for an excuse. Yeah, I mean, listen, it's not the likeliest thing, and also, like, it depends on the situation. You never know who's in the car, but at the same time, you know, if they're being an asshole, they're welcoming somebody, you know, at least taking them to a little bit of task for that kind of behavior. And they deserve it, too. I mean, the AI be damned and all that stuff, you know, taking away jobs from people who actually need the jobs and ruining authenticity in various ways, but self-driving, I'm kind of looking forward to it, into it, because, like, the less people, especially people who were, like, you know, they learned how to drive in, like, the 80s and shit. I went to go order my pizza and they had the AI. Yes, I remember that. You did mention the AI person. I have not interacted with any AI like that as of yet, because I haven't really ordered in a long time. Well, I spent all this time reading and learning and never any time discovering who I really was. This person's getting all philosophical, dude. I feel like we're at the end of something. Don't you? I hope not, but... Speak to a human, please. And you said, okay. Manny, what can I get you? That's pretty funny, though. That's pretty funny. I've had some, like, times, you know, like, chat bots and stuff. When I used to be on, dating apps, you know, you get those ones a lot where, like, they They match you and you're like, finally, human validation. And they're like, hey, how are you? Hey, how's it going? Hey, you seem really cool. Like, and like they just start talking in ways that you're like, this ain't a living, breathing human. This is a rowboat. Damn it. And like I've had, you know, situations like that where you oh, my therapist 2 hours ago, lol. Where, you know, I've you know, just kind of not really taken out my frustration, but just, you know, played it out to the logical conclusion, messed around with like the is this safe? Oh, it is. Okay. With the AI chatbot as much as possible, you know, said some out-of-pocket stuff to like see what responses you would get 10 years ago, but now it's like a effing cesspool. Yeah, I have not opened a dating app in well over a year, I would say, probably. When I was in like college and around those days, yeah, you know, it was a golden era. The water flowed, as it were. Now it's, yeah, we're in the drought season in various ways. Oh, I'm not going over here. This'll work. Here we go. Here's where the delivery goes. Pleasure delivering your package, person. But yeah, it's yeah, now I don't, it's just a maelstrom of disappointment and robots. It's not, there's like almost no redeeming quality. I'm sure it's still possible to find something authentic and real. Certainly, it does still happen, I've heard. Here's where it is. Hello, I'd like this. Tell Ellie I love them so much. That will cost 125. I'll just be here. Thank you! Fishing rod time. First, let's get the goal out of here. Brew some fish soup. Ice fish in a hut on the fishing town lake. You'll need firewood and a cooking pot. Oh, so I gotta buy firewood too. A lot of companies are soft price gating features that would help with stuff like that. Oh yeah, I mean, I used Tinder at the very, very start. In fact, you know Boo? I don't know if any, I mean, I think Boo is like somewhat popular. I see ads for Boo every now and again. But I was a beta tester for Boo, technically. Because Boo was started by a couple of NYU students. And I remember when they were like posting on the like NYU page. Never used it, I know it, yeah. I used it during the like pre-release beta period. And I mean, I haven't used it since, so actually I don't even know how different it is. I don't really care. But I used Tinder back when it was like just what you saw was what you got. There was no Tinder Plus, no Tinder Platinum, no Tinder Gold, no Tinder Diamond, no Tinder like Orichalcum, no Tinder Adamantite or anything like that. Nothing that's like, hey, now we'll actually just automatically match you with every woman as long as you give us $500. It was just like, you know, you just use the app, you find somebody, if somebody matches you, it'll tell you, or at least put them at the top of your list so you can find out without having to pay any extra money, you know? It's capitalism though, you know? You gotta make the ends meet somehow. How to fish. Visit a fishing hut, build a fire in the wood stove. Oh, one piece of firewood and light it with a lighter, cast your fishing rod into the ice hole and wait for a catch. Okay, so I need some firewood, right? Because I don't think I have any. I don't. So I have a pretty One Piece Edward D. Teach. Well, I mean, he's also a guy. Edward Teach is also like a real feller, or was a real feller, allegedly. There's no way you didn't know that? Yeah, a lot of the One Piece characters, I mean, some of them are just like fake, but a good number of One Piece characters are based on, oh, okay, I see. You got me. You got me. You got me. And the last time I'm ever gonna believe anything anyone ever says to me ever again. I'm gonna buy 4 cans of coffee powder. Actually, I'll buy 2 cans of coffee powder. I don't know any of the others that are based off of real people. Was Whitebeard based off of a real guy? Edward Newgate? I don't remember. I know like Trafalgar Law, he's not based on a real guy, but he's based on Trafalgar Square, which was a port that had a lot of piracy happen in its vicinity. Yeah. Don't quote me on all the details, but that's you know, I read the Wikipedia pages a long time ago, you know how it goes. So I could actually people, but then it took so long and I didn't talk to anybody because I'm a antisocial, so I never actually got to actually anyone until just now. That's why his name sticks out so much. Yeah, right? It's a very specific name. Okay, so I got 3. That's 2 each. I'll get 1 more. All right. So we need money. I don't know how this came to my mind, but I gotta talk to my therapist about the disappointing sandwich I had a few weeks ago. That's pretty funny, man. Therapy is a lovely thing, yeah? Give yourself a nice little drink. I only have 1 coffee left. It's not the best. Okay, so now we can, for one deli, count your days. Hey, I mean, I've definitely had many a disappointing deli or bodega sandwich, to use the proper nomenclature. For sure, for sure. I've also had a couple that have given me like the shits, and I don't know if that was, you know, my problem or like, you know, I don't know who to call, who to blame about that. Oh shit, he's gonna go get him canceled. That's not the right word, but have I mentioned the like dick sucking critic from Ratatouille joke I came up with that has always been on my mind? You know how he says, like, you know, I don't like food, I love it. If I don't love it, I don't swallow. It's like, it's basically that, but it's like, I don't like dick, I love it. If I don't love it, I don't swallow. It's pretty straightforward. It's not really revolutionary, I don't think. There we go. It's time to get some fishing in there, boys. Hit it. Okay, that's a little annoying. The fuck was that? Hit it. Yeah. Yeah, I see the fish in there. Come get a taste, my boy. Oh, I think I acted too quickly. Ratablowy? Yeah. Ratatouille? There we go. I got a fish. I got a fish. So what do I... Okay. What's my goal? Brew some fish soup. Ratatouille. Oh, that's better. That's better. Ratatouille is better. Ratatouille is better. I'll give it to him. I'll give it to him. Okay, let's get a couple of fish in here, right? Let's like get 4 fish, and then we're gonna do a delivery that takes us to the snowy peak, so that we can go to that guy's house and cook for free. Good shit. We'll go for 4 fish. Ooh, pull that shit back in the air. Ratatouille is definitely better, superior. Oops. I think this was a while ago. This was like the before times in now Lodan history, but there was a time when there was the bodega in my corner that I always went to, and I would always get this, like, essentially it was like Nutriment, but like from Jamaica, and it's called Suppligen. I would get that as like just like a way to like not have to be hungry during streams, because it would just, like, you know, it'd keep you full for longer kind of thing. Also, question mark, it's nutritious, maybe? I don't know. I didn't really buy it for that reason. But I went there, and one day I got, you know, my Suppligen and my sandwich that I always get before stream, and I was drinking it, and it tasted particularly bad. And then, like, you know, I drank it, and then, you know, I usually, because I'm a upstanding citizen, you know, virtue signal time, I, you know, always rinse out my cans before putting them in the recycling, because I know it's better. It's better for, you know, people who are in the recycling plants. They don't have to wash it or anything. So I was, you know, rinsing it out, And as I rinsed it out, I just saw a bunch of chunks. Big, thick chunks coming out of the bottom of that can. Ooh, baby. So many huge, humongous chunks coming out of that can. And I was like, what the fuck? So I went to check the expiration date, and it was like 1 year past the expiration date. I was like, what the actual fuck, man? Like, what are you, Now, I mean, I already ate most of them, because, I mean, as you recall, I had already drank the majority of it was just the stuff at the very bottom, and I was using a straw, so you know the straw was all the way at the bottom of the shit, so it was like, you know, I was getting in there. Never had a bad mishap with food. Unfortunately, I've had more than one mishap with expired food, and also more than once from that same bodega, because I guess I never learn. So I went back to the bodega with the can and was like, hey guys, what the actual fuck? This shit was expired like last year. And the dude was like, oh snap, that's crazy. We'll refund you for it. And I was like, okay. I mean, I don't know what else I could have asked for, I guess, at the time. I wasn't happy about it. Dennison's car once, it was full of maggots. Ew, that was a dead bird that was like stuck to the pavement at the front door, like next to my car out the front. That I didn't notice when it was there, but it felt like it showed up overnight, but it had a bunch of maggots in it. And then I put it in the trash. I put it in a bag, and then I put that in a trash bag. And I put it in the garbage bin to like take out, but it was like maybe a couple days before trash day. So there were a bunch of maggots at the bottom of the trash bin because I didn't double bag it. I should have tripled, like quadruple bagged it. I only bagged it once, which was a huge oversight on my part. And it was stinky, and the bottom of the trash can was full of maggots. So I sprayed it with a bunch of bug spray, poured a bunch of boiling hot water in it, and then left it out in the sun for a little bit and rinsed it out a couple times and erased it from my memory until just now. We're going to the snowy peaks. Where do we pick up from? Easy Bakery. Maggots don't gross me out that much. I mean, looking at them is not appealing, I wouldn't say. But I mean, have you ever had a maggot? Have you ever touched a maggot? Have you ever held one? Felt it squirm in your hand? Felt it attempt to burrow under your skin? Yeah, that's a different feeling. I have actually, like, handled, unfortunately, I felt a maggot. Handle is a bit more extreme than like within the reality of the situation, but I have held a maggot in a similar situation with like bad food or just like, you know, insect infestations, that kind of thing. It's not pleasant, for sure, not pleasant. Upper Dampton. Where's Lower Dampton? Easy Bakery. I think I'm in Lower Dampton, right? Oh, it's right here. It's because of the frickin'... Yeah, negative 21 degrees. It's because of the weather. I can't see shit. Do you mind? I don't. Alright, let's go for some jungle. And we're getting out of here, so... We can just go over here and make a right. But, yeah, I went and I took the Suppligen back to them. I told them, you know, like, what the fuck, y'all? They were like, oh, my bad. And I went over to, like, all the rest of the Suppligen, and I checked every single one of them were, like, a year expired. And I was like, hey, guys, I, like, flagged it to them. I was like, hey, guys, all the rest of these are expired, too. And they're like, really? And then the dude went, he was like, no, it says this month. And I'm like, yeah, but look at the fucking year. You cur, you pissant. Look at the fucking year. It says 2023. It's 2024, my friend. And then like he was like, "Oh yeah, shit, you're right." And then I went there the next day, and all of the cans were still on the shelf. And I was like, "Guys, come on, like you, like for real, like come on." And they were like, "Oh yeah, no, don't worry, we're gonna take them down." And they never did. So I stopped buying, you know, drinks and stuff from there. Although I did end up buying, I don't think it was a drink. I think maybe it was cereal or some other kind of food product. Jungle is massive. Jungle, big up, boy, brip. Jungle is massive. And I ended up buying something else from them. It might have been like Triscuit or something that was like a few months expired, and I like started eating and I was like, this doesn't taste right. And then immediately I was like, oh, check the price. Rude boy. Wagwan. I did not know that Canadian patois is just basically that, but like somehow like 4 years in the past. I was watching like a Arthur, but like they're speaking in the Canadian patois or something like that, and it was basically just that, and it was pretty funny, but it wasn't like that funny, in all honesty. Tunnel to Mountain Town. This is the tunnel to the Mountain Town, isn't it? Here we go. That's that order from the U.S. Virgin. Oh yeah, he used to do that a lot. Yeah. That was a really unfortunate, like that was in that same period, like in those same like months, I think I ended up buying like 3 or 4 things that like I would get home and be like, oh yeah, I should probably check the expiration date, and I checked and it was expired, and I was like, fuck man, fuck. So like slowly it like drilled into my brain, this is some bullshit. No! Damn it. Oh man, it would drill into my brain that, you know, you definitely got to be checking the expiration dates. You don't trust the people stocking the shelves. Trust your eyes. Oh, okay, you said I thought you said Kendrick. I was like, Kendrick Lamar? You used to work with Kendrick Lamar? Crazy. Small world, huh? Kendrick. Okay, so we are just going. Got that all the time. Aww. Yeah, I can see that though. That makes sense. We're going all the way up to Upton. All the way uptown. Girl. I'm not know that feel. Daniel's a very common name, and there are a couple of Daniels out there that you know, like Daniel Kaluuya is the most similar to mine because he has a similar. I mean, he has the same first name and a similar last name, which isn't. No, it's not ideal, especially since I'm also an actor, but you know, we live, we move on, we carry on, we carry forth. Whoa, what the, this thing must weigh like 1 billion pounds, cause like my shit can't drive right now. Huh. It's like, surely that's not what you mean. That's impossible. You wouldn't dare say such a thing. Alright. Yeah, I think this is a very heavy dehumanized NAS phone. This is a very heavy package we got going on right here. I should be used to it by now, but I got a little bit more motion than that in this vehicle. We gotta be a little bit more light on the gas here, because we don't wanna topple any more times. We already lost the cargo once. Push-ups in the middle of a shift. Oh yeah, I used to do that too, actually. I would do push-ups in my shift. Usually I would, like, anytime I go to the restroom, like before washing my hands, I'd do like a couple of push-ups, and then like I would like slowly increase the number over time. It was a good way of keeping the blood pumping whilst at work. And then every time I come from the bathroom, like one of my coworkers would be like, "Why are you pale? Why are you like breathing so heavy?" And I'd be like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nah, it's nothing." I'm sure. I mean, I hope they didn't think any kind of untoward stuff. I was just keeping active. Buff security guard type. Yeah, man. Do some archer push-ups in the bathroom. You know, it's good stuff. Or just like on a slow day, because that's when I was like trying to like keep as active as possible. You know, I mean, I still do push-ups every day, but oh boy, but less often than I did back then. Oh, you know, I saw, this is like maybe after this delivery, because I would have to like put it on the screen and everything. There's a game, good thing I slowed down. There is a Steam game that I got, that I've, because, you know, I talk about, you know, the reason how I find my games for, you know, Danny's Dastardly Deals and fucking hell shit. Oh, goated. Okay, never mind. The way that I find games for Danny's Deluxe Deals and Demos is like partially just like searching Steam, and then also checking out, like, because I get recommendations on like Facebook. I don't really use Facebook often, but when I do, I get recommendations for Steam games on Facebook, on Reddit, and all, pretty much all my social media. So they always tell me, they always show me like new games that are just coming out, which, I mean, hey, I'm all for. But there's this new game. I gotta remember, I gotta look it up to remember what the name is. But I swear the game looks fake as hell. Like, I've not seen a game that looks less real than this game since that one, like, Cats, AI, like, Cats game. Where are we actually going here? To Lopton. You know the Cats game I'm talking about? It's like Cats Incorporated or some shit like that. And like the ad was like, they had the ad on, like, maybe it was the Nintendo Direct or some kind of high profile games, like, you know, showcase thing. Maybe it was the Game Awards or something. But it was just like the fakest looking CG, not actually in game, like, kind of thing that I'd seen in a while. And this is the new version of that, is what I think. For all I know, the game might be real, and like I said, I'll show it off when we are done with the delivery. For all I know, this game is actually real, but like, I swear, it does not look it. It sure as hell does not look it. But I mean, hey, I'll eat crow. If it's real, I'll play it, because it looks like it would be cool if it was real, but it doesn't do that. The second half is, I'm dubious on that, you know? And like, it has like a gameplay trailer that like looks like it's not an actual gameplay trailer at all, because like, come on, man. I wasn't born yesterday, that's why. You know, they're like, oh, this is gameplay, but like the camera movement is just like too smooth and too like distinct, like too like Unreal looking. Not like Unreal Engine, but like Unreal. Like the word looking. It's just like, nah, man. I don't believe it. I'll believe it when I see it. And I put it on my wish list, so I'm gonna keeping an eye on it. And you know, like I said, if it releases, I'll check it out. If it's as good as it looks, then I will be pleasantly surprised. All right, pretty good delivery, pretty good. Yes, there were 2 reasons we came here. I forgot, but I remembered that I forgot. My mouth tastes like blood because of the blood. It's not great. The game is Animula Nook. Animula Nook. Hold on a second. Yeah. Animula Nook. I'm gonna pull up the frickin' thing. You gotta check this shit out. It's apparently gonna be a free game, which makes me even more dubious. It's by a developer, Lil Landia Games. Lil Landia Games, who has apparently not done any other stuff. They haven't done any other stuff. They haven't, there we go. I was like, what the heck is going on? They haven't published or developed any other game. And here's the freaking gameplay trailer. It just doesn't look real. Content shown is a work in progress and may not reflect the final product, my ass. Like, this is supposed to be like them just starting the game and everything, right? Like from like first time. Ooh. Welcome, welcome. See? Ask and you shall receive. Squeaky wheel gets the grease. So like, look, I can believe this looks real-ish, right? It could be. It could be. But then this is gameplay? You're telling me this right here is game? I don't believe it, man. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. This is Animula Nook. I got an ad for it earlier today, and I said that this is like, it's hitting the same thing as like that Cats Incorporated AI game. Yeah, this cat game, Catly. It looks very Catly to me. I might be wrong. My AI radar or my fake game radar might be off, but like, I err on the side of caution. And like, this is supposed to be the gameplay trailer. Chicken and broccoli slice. Ooh, chicken brock. We like a nice chicken brock. This is supposed to be gameplay, okay? And like I said, this part here, I could see it being gameplay, but once the actual movement and stuff happens, my disbelief is unsuspendable, okay? I don't believe you. Also, it's a free game. Apparently, it's supposed to be a free game. And I looked at the minimum requirements. It says that it doesn't need very heavy or very high specs for your computer. Yeah, there you go. I'm sure that's a good way, you know, that job is a good way of finding, like, new places to get food from, right? That makes sense to me. Even this, I'm like, these are NFTs or something, dude. I'm telling you, there's something up. Super Authentic is the, no, actually, Super Authentic is the people who did Catly. But you guys remember Catly? The like weird cat thing where like the ads for it looked way better than the actual gameplay could ever be, and then they actually showed the gameplay, and it also looked fake, but also looked way worse than the ads. And people were like, "This is definitely AI." This is the same vibe to me. But I searched it online, and all the press I saw for it were people being like, "This game looks gorgeous. It looks amazing." This doesn't look like gameplay. I'm telling you, man, this is not real. This is a pre-rendered cutscene made to look like gameplay. At best, at worst, the entire thing is fake, and it's gonna mine Bitcoin. And they're like putting like, nah, man. Nah, man. But if it's real, I will eat my, I don't have a hat, but I don't know. I'll give 10 gifted subs if this is real gameplay. No, I'll give 5 gifted subs if this is real gameplay. Maybe I'm Scrooge, but it just doesn't feel real. They don't feel real. I mean, how many years would they have been like developing the game for this to look like this and have this level of polish in 2025? And it's their first game? I don't know, man. I don't know. What's it called again? Animula Nook. I'm gonna go to their official website. Re-register. Oh crap, there's 2 things playing music right now. Hold on. I'll register. I'm gonna put my money where my mouth is, dude. Is it multiplayer also? Can you enter other people's worlds? It could be real, but nah, man. Nah, I don't believe it, man. I don't believe it. I just don't. This is black and white. This is like, this is pre-release Hello Games, No Man's Sky. This is smoke and mirrors for real. It's like this is in the cutscene. I mean, this is a cutscene. This isn't gameplay. And also, the fact that they have in the bottom left that disclaimer. Come on, man. BeReal.com. Okay. Also, I didn't watch the whole trailer, so I haven't seen all the rest of this stuff. Also, yeah, that doesn't even make sense. What, how are you flying over everything? Rhode Island 108. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what. I don't know what. I can't parse that sentence. Well, how do you get the little Totoro guy to like do the thing? I don't trust, man. I don't trust it. The only thing that actually even, why is she jumping like that? The way she jumped, the jump arc doesn't look real. So is this AI? I don't know if it's AI, but it's definitely not like gameplay. I'll say that I'm speaking my mind here. It's definitely not gameplay. I don't know if it's AI. It's likely just like a real thing some people like rendered, but it's not gameplay. Like the only thing that lended itself to maybe even being real gameplay was the moment like right here where like they're shaking. John Gaming worked very hard on this. You're gonna make him very upset. Well, John Gaming needs resilience, okay? He'll be okay. He's every man after all, or an every man. The only thing that lends itself to this being like really rendered is the fact that when these things like hit the girl, you can see her hair gets all weirdly lit because the lighting is like hitting the model weirdly and like going through the hair because the hair is like not maybe on the same, like the hair is not rendered properly or it's not on the same layer or whatever. I don't know. I'm not an artist, but like this lends itself to being at least a real like thing, not AI. The fact that the light is like going through the hair like that, all weird. But it's still not like, this isn't gameplay. Like look at the jumps here. What is this? What is that? What is that? What kind of jump arc is that? What kind of gravity are you talking about here? This is not real! You're lying to me! Then you think I'm not gonna notice? You think I'm just gonna please get excited when you're just gonna tell me these lies? Show me the real game. Send me an early copy, and I will proselytize. If it's real and it's actually good, it's a free game, so it's pretty, you don't have to do much publicity for it, but I'll proselytize, I will evangelize this like no one else if you prove me wrong. Yeah, it's a free game. It's supposedly free to play, man. Exactly, Gory, exactly. It can't be real. There's no way. There is no way. Animal and knock my ass. Dragon Quest coded. I mean, it's got a lot of quote influences. I see some Totoro in there, obviously with the little Totoro and the cat cars and stuff. And even this cutscene is like rendered differently. The characters don't look exactly the same. I don't know if this is still supposed to be gameplay. This looks more pre-rendered than the earlier version. I'm guessing if this is AI or not. Like I said, I don't think this is AI. If I'm wrong, then holy shit, we are truly fucked. But like, I don't think this is AI. I think this is just like classic video game smoke and mirrors. Pre-AI, because people were doing this before AI. People have been doing this for years. Same with all like the fake like co-op game like trailers where they have a bunch of actors be like, oh yeah, I'm going left. It's like, oh shit, oh that's so great. Oh, cover me. All that kinds of stuff, right? There have been trailers like that for eons where people are just like saying this is gameplay, but it's not. Now there's a bit more veneer people can put on here. Looks really good, and there's a lot of it. You're telling me it's free. And this is a studio that this is their first game on. This is their first game. They have no previous things to look at. I'm on the website now. You can go to the website and check it out. Oh, okay, don't take me to the YouTube, actually. Actually, don't take me to the YouTube. Take me back. Oh, this is a different tab.
A brand new day.
What do the comments say?
Imagine. Just imagine that you become tiny enough.
Okay, I was like, what's all that noise I'm hearing? Hold on a second. What is the noise? Where's all that noise coming from? Oh, it's Catly. It's fucking Catly, dude. It's Catly. Get that shit off my shit, dude. Oh, I didn't realize you could see all this stuff. Don't look at all my tabs. Keep your eyes where they're meant to be. There we go. Race to a starlit nook. What do you mean race? We saw all this in the ads. Why do I get the feeling in 3 years' time I'm going to be seeing this on one of the horror YouTube channels I follow with ominous music in the backgrounds when the footage turns grayscale? I mean, you know, it has the same vibes. So we can pre-register. Like I said, I'm gonna pre-register. I'm gonna hop on the train. I don't believe it's real at all, but I'm gonna by Jove, by golly, I'm gonna see. The thing that is the lightning looks unbelievable. I think one of the more believable parts, I'm assuming this is real, is recorded with ray tracing on. I mean, like I said, this could be real insofar as like the project could be real. The stuff that they're showing to be gameplay is clearly, obviously not real gameplay. What?
Tiny Minnie's huge world, distant travelers.
Balan Wonderworld. Yeah, I mean, even that, exactly. It was another one where like all the stuff early looked like was just like pre-rendered cutscenes and everything, and then you see the actual game and you're like, this is it. This is what we get. I can't, man. This can't be real. I mean, it's not that. I am cynical, for one, I am cynical, but also, like, I have also existed, I've lived on this planet for a little bit. Smash it of all time if it's real, though. I mean, if it's real and free, and, like, everything they showed is actually what the game plays like, he'll probably, like, be good for some people, but, you know, it's not gonna be everybody's cup of tea. Yeah, the free is real, not like what am I even looking at, dude? What is the gameplay actually? Because like you're doing okay, you can mine cheese, you can get little things from swimming in the water, you get music, you get lollipops as a weapon to break shit, you go to the Whoopa Woods. And like, so where's the season pass though? Where's the games as a service like timeline? What do I get for pre-ordering? That's what I want to know. If this is real free to play. And this shit is so freaking it's so messed up to me. Cause like they show the camera moving like it's not real, man. They're trying to make you think it's real, but this isn't real. Nah, no UI and everything? Nah, man. Alright, I refuse. This is the first game, too. I mean... It is cute, though. The headphones being earphones, but like the speakers being earphones. And like a phone for your TV. The aesthetic is cool. If I'm gonna try to find some positives, the aesthetic is cool. The little toy, you know, world and everything. It's not overly trodden. You know, it's like that Max and Mini on UFO 50. You know, you can do a lot of fun stuff with like tiny world kind of things, but I don't know, man. The aesthetic and the concept might be good, but I just don't. When everything seems so obfuscated and like gilded like this, I get suspicious, man. I get suspicious. And it looks like it's multiplayer too.
On this journey, the company of friends outshines even the most resplendent scenery. Capture this beautiful moment with your flash, and we'll meet again at the next twilight.
The next twilight. And like I said, the comments are pretty positive. This looks so good. It's all adorable. This looks absolutely stunning and amazing. Not every game needs to be ultra realistic. Every frame of this trailer looks like a painting. So much effort went into this. Wow, for me, it's day one. If this is real, I'll probably play it. It's very whimsical. That's why my craziest music sound like AI. I'm getting paranoid as if. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. AI music runs some pretty like wide gamuts of like quality. It seems pretty like non like offensive music, so it could be AI. It just could be just like, you know, they just commissioned some pretty like straightforward trailer music. I need to see somebody who's skeptical. Look at this. This and this with the same emoji at the end. That's suspicious. User by BI5FL2XW20 and Tyrone Buckley T3Q. Nah, man. There's something going on here, dude. There's something up. There's some untoward stuff happening. And I'm not letting it, I ain't gonna let it slide. Yeah, percussion always sounds slightly off in lower fidelity. This is hard baked into the rest of the generative imaging. Interesting. I'd have to like play it again and listen closely, which we can do. Core fantasy, building your perfect stress-free getaway. All the comments with one emoji at the end of it. That's not that ain't real people. These ain't real people, dude. 2 sentences and then one, and also all these people with okay, there's one person here who doesn't have a profile picture. Every frame of the trailer, textures and lighting are so well done. What a cozy atmosphere. I appreciate the clean presentation, no messy post-processing spam. Okay, so that's a freaking lie, Kimberly Bui. But I mean, you know, maybe if you're real, then go off. You're entitled to your own opinion. If you're real. I'm obsessed with how cute the characters are. Did they already say that? Somebody already say that? Crisp and clean. Everyone has to start somewhere. I'm excited to see the studio grow. Color palette. Graphics are stunning. Love the vibrant colors. Oh yeah, they look so intuitive. You didn't even see anything. It's not real, dude. These comments are fucking botted, dude. This isn't real. This isn't real, dude. This shit is not real. I need to see a real human comment on here. And also, I mean, when did they post this? 287,000 views one day ago. All these, well, not all these comments. A lot of these comments are from 5 or 4 hours ago. So either everyone watched it 5 hours ago or something is fucking up, dude. Something's up. I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. Okay, Yontan Darlene's, I actually agree with you. If you're real. Color, where did you hear about this? An ad? Yeah, I saw an ad on like Reddit or something. I saw an ad and it was just like, it looked like, from what I was seeing, I was like, what the hell is this? So I when I get those ads, I go to the page to see if there's a demo first things first, so I can add it to my list of demos. And then second, it's true. I mean, before like Moist Critical makes a video about this, because I can definitely see that happening. Probably like tonight, if anything. But yeah, this is not, there's something up. There's something up. There's something up. It's like a passion project. Art style is so unique. I mean, there's not even a hint of like skepticism or negativity in the comments. And this is YouTube we're talking about. That's not even that's not possible. That's not even possible. And yeah, the single, well, oh, what about the double emoji though? We got double emojis here. Single emoji at the end of everything is like, these are definitely, oh, we got Spanish. How cute. I hope it has support for Brazil. Okay, that could be real, maybe. I'm not a kids game person, but a relaxing sandbox is always super cozy. Color grading sells the mood. Subscribed for updates. Visual style. Oh, was it Portuguese or Spanish? Espero que tenha soporte para o Brasil. I actually don't know. I speak a little bit of Spanish, but I don't know. I don't speak any Portuguese, so I can't tell the difference, really. Other than, like, it sounds Spanish-ish. Que lindino. Lindino. I don't know. I can actually just search though. Is this Spanish or is this? Take me to Google, please. Detect language. It is Portuguese. It says that it's Portuguese. So that scans. That scans. Someone attention, micro feedback, visual style is consistent. The devs have done such a great job so far. And once again, majority of comments are from either 5 hours ago or 4 hours ago, or 1 day ago when they actually put the trailer out. Like 99% of them are from, I got that micro, but any feedback. Dreamy and whimsical. The bus is as a hub is a cute design pillar. There's a second person mentioning the bus being a hub, which I don't even really understand what that means. Doesn't have to be violent or dark to be fun. Cartoon look, not equal kids only. Yeah, I get it. I get it, robots. I get it. Trailers did its job. A cozy trailer. Characters feel so alive. Emoji. Opening scene. More emoji. More emoji. Lighting and textures are incredible. Everything feels so alive. Hold on a second. Let's do this the old-fashioned way, right? Okay, only one comment that's like that. Only one comment, if you say so. I'm just gonna search. I haven't seen a negative comment. Like I said, we've been through quite a lot, and we have seen no negativity, no skepticism whatsoever. Hub. But I saw Hub earlier. Though. All right, take me to the buses. The bus, /base, I see. Bus as home concept, bus interior, bus as hub, bus radio stations, you unlock, I'm in. All right. Take me back to the website, right? I'm on that bus hub. You can't go on hub on the bus. I mean, this was yesterday. Have you ever wondered what it's like to call a desk your home? In Animula Nook, you'll shrink into a cozy miniature world to explore and live among giant everyday objects. Here you'll collect sunlight and raindrops, build dream homes, and befriend whimsical folk. In Animula Nook, the smallest things tell the biggest stories. I mean, the Discord. All right, hold on. Freaking. Hold on. Let's get that Discord open real quick. It has 1,531 members on the Discord. Let me can you open Discord for me, please? Can we just open Discord? You gotta do this. I'm gonna enter the Discord and see what happens. There's no way, man. Like I said, I saw this, and for the second I saw it, I was like, this can't be real. But now I'm digging in, and it's like even less real now than I first thought it wasn't real before. Small studio with taste. I'm looking at some more of the comments. Our style is so charming. Feels like a warm hug after a long day. This will be my tea and blanket game. I mean, how many comments do we actually even have? First of all, let me check. How many comments are we at? 537 comments with 287,000 views, 537 comments. Is that a lot of comments? Or I don't pay attention to that metric. Is 537 comments for 287,000 views? Is that a little? I feel like that's not a lot of comments for a video with that many views. Or am I crazy? Hold on a second. Let's check out a different YouTube video. Let's find a video with like, I feel like that's normal, but that's just me. Yeah, I don't know. Let's check out, this has almost 1 million. And this has 8,000 comments for 850,000. Let me see if I can find a video that has a somewhat equivalent number of views. 490k views. Okay, this is like a playlist lo-fi playlist ad, or sorry, lo-fi playlist video. It's got 228,000. Okay, that makes sense. A video like that wouldn't have that many views. Yeah, I don't know, man. The robots are coming, dude. They're already here. Yeah, you don't have to worry about them coming, dude. They've been here. They've been here for years, apparently. All right, let's just check this 400. This is another video game trailer, right? It's got 490,000 views with 5,000 comments. This game, which is also a trailer, a reveal trailer at that, reveal trailer, has 287,000 views, but only has 500 comments. I mean, that feels weird to me, man. I feel like it should have more comments, no? I'm gonna leave a comment. Whoa. This looks crazy. If true. Hold on. This looks crazy if true. I'd love to see some making of videos, because this coming out of the blue, like, I can't spell. Blue like this is crazy. Like, how did this even happen? I'm trying to skirt the line of being negative and saying this is fake. What's the name of the who developed this game? Hold on a second. I got too many tabs open. Who developed this game? Little Landia. There. 537 comments. I gotta find one negative, right? One negative. Community will make great screenshots. Also, no long comments. There's not a long comment. There's no long... I think my comment is the longest comment I've seen of all these comments. Much less doubt if anything about monetization was mentioned. There's no way a game like this can exist and be free without mention of monetization either. This is a big farce, or this game will have the most microtransactions hidden in the trailer of anything, of any game. So far. Most microtransactions of any game so far. But yeah, there's no comment that's longer than mine. Oh, okay. This is something. UI mockups of skill trees would help skeptics. Day-night cycle shown. Nice attention to detail. Comparisons aside, this game. There's my comment. There it is. The music hook is stuck in my head already. All right, man. All right. Why is everyone so quick to judge? Let's actually play before making assumptions. Who are you talking to? Because I've not seen any negativity in this entire thing, Rahel Madrid. Who are you? Who's judging quickly right now? I'd love to see the judgments myself. I want to know what people are saying. Because right now, I ain't seeing no judgments. I'm seeing nothing but extreme excitement. Perfect game for dreamers. Curious about co-op or solo focus. Okay. So that's kind of almost negative, maybe. Easter egg spotted. What does that even freaking mean? Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We got one day ago. Okay. 1 day ago. Okay, so we went past all the 5 hours ago stuff. Can you type the name of this game in chat for me so I can screenshot it? It is Animula Nook. Animula Nook, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Animula Nook. Okay, so when all the comments, I don't know, literally all, I didn't look through every single thing, but pretty much all the comments from 5 hours ago are positive. Positive. One of them is like, let's not be so judgmental. Let's actually play the game. Don't know where that shit came from, but I guess If we go past the 5 hours and go to the ones from 1 day ago, we get some people who are saying this looks good. I love it. And then we have Maisie Squeak, finally, a voice of reason. I'm a little worried because since it has a very similar look to a lot of Mid-Journey cute and fluffy videos I've seen, much like that Cursed Cat Game video, the one I was talking about before, Catly. Remember that. Don't get me wrong, this game looks pretty stylized across the board, but the aesthetic is almost identical. I wouldn't be surprised if someone manages to sleuth this out and discovered it's all AI generated or AI created. Can't shake that feeling either, to be completely honest. Those cat creatures look so AI to me. Just as a reminder, actually, let's look at the Catly trailer, just as a reminder. So this is what, I agree, this is exactly what this reminded me of. You see this ad and you're like, what the hell am I even looking at? Is it a video game? It was at the Game Awards. They had this ad at the Game Awards. They paid to have this shown at the Game Awards, and they thought they could get away with it somehow. That's how stupid they think consumers are, man. It's crazy. But in this case, though, this one's like clearly pre-rendered. This is clearly a cutscene. They didn't say that it was gameplay or nothing. Yeah, this was at the Game Awards last year, 2024 Game Awards, and that was it. That's Catly, and that's what Catly was supposed to be. We can look at the comments here. See, these are real comments right here. Money laundering is supposed to mean something. Oh, another thing, I just noticed. There's like no likes on any of the comments. Hold on. Sort by top comment. Yeah. Top comment has 7 likes. 287,000 views and the top comment has 7 likes. That doesn't make any damn sense. Newest first. No comments for 5 hours either. This game understands its audience. Yeah, no likes. No likes, nothing. Nothing at all. That's suspicious. No? Yes? No? Oui? No? I mean, at the very least, I will say, you don't have to worry too much because, like, at the end of the day, it's just gonna, if it's fake, people will find out it's fake and it'll just be like all the other stuff that's fake, where it just like, they put out a release being like, no, it's not actually fake. This is just like a stylized version of what the game is gonna be. We promise. Just like, hold on a second, bro. Give me your wallet. I promise it'll be okay. And then, like Catly, which I don't even know, what was the last thing that happened with Catly? It's on Steam. I think I was on this page earlier. To be announced. Still to be announced. We don't know when. We don't know anything about Catly outside of that, apparently. Yeah, I mean, well, at the very least, I wouldn't say it's impossible to tell. At the very least, it's very clearly suspicious, and the more that we've dug, the more suspicious it seems. Which is, if anything, like consoling, heartening, if anything. That we can at least, you know, it's not. We haven't gotten to the point where this stuff is completely impossible to identify. It's getting closer, but we can still see the difference. All right, I'm just gonna go over here. And I'm gonna look again. Take me back to the official website. Catly, very simple. About minis. They have 541,000 pre-registrations. That says 541,000, right? 541,000 pre-registrations, right? The release trailer only has 200,000 views. But obviously people would pre-register without even watching the release trailer on YouTube, right? They could go other places and see the release trailer, right? Minis. You got Bubo. Is Bubo, okay, you got Bubo, you got Dilly, you got Vandy, you got Pompous, you got Miss Roland, Septem, Pudding. Oh, Bubo. Sorry, Bubo is what they are. They're Bubos. I get it. I'm sorry. My bad. Meowrio, Kai, who's a Bubo. I see. I mean, listen, follow your gut. I think trust your gut for this one. Take singing lilies home. Like, this sounds like they put up in the prompt, give me something a little Animal Crossing, especially with the horn they got in here. Like the horn they just came in this section. Very, 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 very Animal Crossing, but like change it around a little bit. What if I did want to pre-register, huh? Release 13. I gotta log in with Google. Okay, hold on. Let's log in. Let's pre-register, man. I'm game. Well, I'll follow this through. It was up until they asked me to put my bank account details in. I'll follow through. Animal Nook. All right, I logged in. Pre-register now. Enter your email address, right? Okay, the camera movement is what makes me think it's AI gameplay footage. I don't know if you watch them, but I watch a lot of the I Ruined X game with AI. They do the very similar camera movement, similar to what I'm seeing here. So, I think that it could very well be AI, but I'm not too sure whether all of it is AI or just like a pre-rendered thing, because there have been previous games where they try to show gameplay and you can tell it's not gameplay based on the camera movement because it just seems artificial. It doesn't necessarily mean it's AI. It could be still, like I said, it could definitely just still be AI, but I'm giving them at least some benefit of the doubt that somebody did some work to make some of it. If it's all AI, then holy shit, it's way worse than I could have imagined already. But like I said, it's existed. What? Enter email. Get verification code. Okay, I see. I gotta get my verification code. Hold on. Alright, there's my verification code. 26. Oh shit, don't say that out loud, dude. They're gonna. Okay. Got my verification code in there. All the music is gone now. Not that again. Pre-registered. I did it, boys. It's gonna be on Epic Games, on Switch 2, on PlayStation. Not on Xbox, interestingly enough. Not on Xbox for some reason. I don't know why. It's on PC, though. It's on Steam. All right. Take me back to the comments. I gotta find the ones from a day ago. That seems a little suspicious. I mean, they're trying to say dev Q&A when, but the ampersand semicolon there, a little weird. All right, I gotta scroll all the way back down to the 1 day ago comments, because some of the 1 day ago comments at least look real. This is when I was just looking for a comment that was longer than mine. Hold on. People will always find ways to complain. I saw the word monetization somewhere. Monetization is the key. If it's fair, buy to play or like cosmetics. I'm in. Buy to play? I mean, that's just a game that you purchase. Okay, here we go. 1 day ago. Now we know I'm Morgan and Joker. No, that's not helpful. Looks so fun. So this one, yeah, 3. I'm gonna give that one a like so that it's weird that this didn't show up when I went to top comments though. I sorted by top comments. This has 4 likes, which is like maybe one of the the third highest number of likes of any comments, and I don't see it up there. It's kind of oh, this is it. Can I play with my friends? Hoping for control this. Oh, these are all the comments. All the comments, you say. Can I do newest last? I don't want to scroll through everything again, dude. I don't want to scroll through everything again. All right, so yeah, I was gonna join the Discord, right? Let me see if I can get that happening, huh? Animula. I forgot we were playing a video game. We were playing a video game, by the way. Okay, Discord. Oh yeah, scan this to log in instantly. Yeah, we'll do that. I gotta know, dude. I gotta know. Oh, we scan with for Discord. Scan QR code. Here we go. Boom. Yep. You're in, baby. You're in. All right, so this isn't... Oh, here it is. Animula Nook. Welcome. Let's customize your experience. It has English, French, German, Spanish on there. Those are the only ones allowable. Join our creator party. Do you have 1,000 plus followers on any platform? What if I just say yes? What if I just lied and say that I have 1,000 plus followers? Who cares? It's not fake anyway. I could be fake too. All right, I'm in. I'm in. Server guide, welcome, priority pass. What is this? What's the priority pass mean? Submit your Steam wish list screenshot to record your entry. They want you to take a screenshot of your Steam wish list with the game on your Steam wish list so that they can give you priority for getting the game early, I guess? Yeah, to record your entry, event guide, events and festivals. Okay, hold on. Let's check the welcome page. I'm so old. I'm not good at using Discord in the first place. So like, I'm like, just like barely slogging through this area. Dev corner. Nothing in here yet. Okay. Question for the devs. Hopefully this is the right channel. Will this game feature generative AI art or voices at all? I was also wondering if it'll feature microtransactions, as on the Steam page, it states in-game purchases. This is from Relvakchi. Here, let's put it on screen. Let's put it on screen. Don't worry about what else I'm joined in on Discord, all right? Don't worry about that. Thanks in advance. Will there be cross-save, cross-progress? Goats outside. Ooh, about a lost dog who's not a delivery person and just a neighbor. It sounds like you're having quite the day, dude. Be careful, dude. They're closing in on you, man. Look behind you. They're coming. They're gonna turn you into generative AI soon. Will there be holiday seasonal events in China? The game was announced for mobile. It's gonna be on mobile too? We'll close this channel for now. Okay, so they're closing it. Are we infiltrating? We are infiltrating right now. We are Lilandia Games, the development team behind Animula Nook. So this is our very first project as a studio. We'd like to share why it matters to us and hopefully to you as well. So apparently player voices is for people to ask. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, that's so funny. That is so funny. Okay, we're back. We are back. Okay, we're back. That's so funny. Hello, I'm back. My internet went down. I'm back. I think I'm back. I'm back. I think I'm back, right? Hey, everybody. My internet went down. I don't know what happened. It's not even like it rained yesterday. It's not raining right now. That was crazy, dude. That was crazy. Everything just went off. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they did. Maybe they are trying to, like, they're stopping the truth from getting out. I doubt it, but weird coincidence at the very least. Weird ass coincidence. Okay. Anyway, What I was saying is they have the Dev Talk channel, right? And people started posting questions before they got to do their actual post. So they were like, oh, hey, sorry, y'all. This is not for questions. That's this page. So we're going to close the channel for now. And that was yesterday morning. This morning at 2 a.m., they're just talking about who they are, I guess, now. So I'm just going to read this thing. Hopefully it has information. It looks like it's just like fluff, but we'll see. We'd like to share why it matters to us and hopefully to you as well. Many of us share a familiar memory sitting at a desk on a lazy weekend or summer afternoon staring at homework or a book while our thoughts drifted to the cartoons we had just been watching. Sometimes we wish a cat or dog would keep us company. Sometimes we imagine stepping into those worlds of heroes and magic where even ordinary objects, a pencil sharpener, a notebook, or a toy could become part of a tiny world of adventure free from stress or pressure. Something literally every studio mentions because that name is so nonsense. It smells of AI. We'll see. I mean, they're supposed to be like, it's supposed to be a Lilliputian game, right? So maybe that's why they're called Lililandia, because like it's like a Lilliputian kind of thing. For guys who don't know who Lilliput is, I think that's the Gulliver's Travels thing, right? Lilliput? Or Lilliputian. It's a Gulliver's Travel thing, yeah. They're the two island nations in the Gulliver's Travels world. Anyways, one late night at work, someone on our team brought up that memory and sparked a conversation about cartoons we loved. Someone at our team. So you guys were already a game company, and then somebody brought up the game. You guys formed a game company without making a game and not having a game in progress, and then somebody brought up the game thing after the fact, I guess. At least according to this, so far. Let's see. Give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe. Okay. It sparked a conversation about the cartoons we loved, the games and stories that shaped our imagination, the little joys of daily life. For a while, the exhaustion of the day faded, and we found ourselves smiling again, like we're discovering a forgotten part of ourselves. I feel like I don't notice the small things anymore. My desk used to be full of little trinkets. Now it's just a computer, a cup, a phone. I've become a tired and boring adult. I don't even have time to play with my cat when I get home. That sounds like a big you problem. You could do that. I'm just giving doubt. It's true, you can do that. I'm sorry. I agree. I agree. That night we asked ourselves, what? Oh, it reminds me of the black cat that used to wait for me downstairs. I played with it whenever I didn't want to sit at my desk. One day it disappeared and never came back. All right. Also, yeah, that was unnecessary. Let me give some grace, eh? What if we could revisit those moments of imagination? What if there's a way to reconnect with that part of us that still sees wonder in small things? Or, a more whimsical thought, what if we could shrink down and see the world in miniature? That was the seed of Anime Lanook. As development continued, our conversations were only about game systems. They were about life, challenges, stay connected to friends, balance, yes, life, a space to slow down, recharge, and rediscover. Delight in the small and meaningful details of everyday life. I really am, but when there's literally not a single thing of support of this not being manufactured, I have very, very high doubt. I have a very high doubt. Okay. In this world, and we thought, what better starting point than your own desk, the place you see every day, becoming the gateway into a miniature world of your own. In this world, ordinary details can turn into extraordinary memories. Smallest thing can tell biggest stories, and Anime Lanook is about finding joy in little wonders and writing your own story freely in your own rhythm. Thank you for being here with us on this journey. We poured our hearts into building this little world, and we hope to welcome you into it very soon. Very soon, very soon, very soon. Okay, take us to player voices once again, all right? Any suggestions or feedback, drop them here. We're looking for ways to make anime look even better and appreciate your input. Nobody's played the game yet, as far as I know, anyways. I'm not sure currently how storage works in the game, but... Oh, okay. This is just like people saying, when you search the game on Steam, it says free. Is that an error? Will this be a free-to-play game with microtransactions? In China, this person posted the same thing that they posted in the Dev Talk yesterday. Question for the devs, same question. Okay, so these are just a bunch of forwarded questions from the Dev Talk. Okay, I'm stupid. I can't even understand what I'm looking at. Just doing everything wrong. Thanks for forwarding my questions. Regional access. Anime Lanook appears to be blocking IPs from my country. Ah, Vietnam. Okay. Friendship levels, little cars, optimized for Steam Deck. Stuff. Would also like to know this. Gotcha. Free to play. What's the catch? There's got to be something hidden. Information. Gameplay video is obviously a proof of concept and not showing actual gameplay. Though at least I hope it's using in-game assets. Yeah, one can hope. Just some skepticism, but friendly skepticism, friendly asking about skepticism. Christmas, create our town. I'm excited. This is from this afternoon, it looks like. Okay, so no answers. Nobody on the player, there've been no, oh, dev responses. High quality Russian localization, okay. Yeah, nothing as of yet. Then we have some TikToks. We have a dude talking about it, posting in memes, fan art, creator party. So yeah, there's nothing, the dev corner is a little empty. No dev announcements. I mean, this was like started, I think, yesterday, so it's possible that they just don't have anything to post, but I would assume they would have something to post if they created the stuff. I mean, listen, my Discord page is pretty bare, so I'm not gonna, you know, talk any shit about anyone else's Discord, but like, I don't know. There's not a lot of communication happening. There's a lot of questions. No answers yet. The only response to actual people saying stuff is from this right here. This person. One mutual server, cozy game sim creators wanted. What? What is this? They're asking for devs, I think? Cozy game and sim creators wanted. $1,600 prize pool. Click here for more info. Early access. Oh. What? Really? It's published by Tencent? According to Google AI? Is that real? Wait a second. Okay, hold on. Let me do this first though. Early Access Animal Nook Creator Party Season 1. What is this event? This event offers you the chance to showcase Animal Nook, earn Amazon gift card rewards, interesting, and gain early test access to the game. We'll also provide platform support to help boost your content's reach during the first look phase, along with access to our creative guide to inspire your content. So, but this is, oh, creators like content creators, cozy game content creators. They're looking for content creators to make videos about Animal Nook, is what it looks like. And you can get gift cards and early access to the game as a reward. Creative guide. They gave you a creative guide to tell you what videos to make. Plus, you'll have the opportunity to collaborate with us as a featured creator and earn more rewards as the event progresses. Are we doing it, boys? Are we dropping? We probably don't have enough, like, you know, of an audience to even do it, but we gotta try. Hold on a second. There's stuff going on here. All right, so they have the missions, special prize. Mission 1 is the starting test. Next 2 missions will be unlocked and updated after mission 1 ends. Fill out the Google form, join the Discord channel, choose creator. Okay, so it's somewhat real. At least if the Tencent publishing is real, I mean, that gives some concrete, you know, that gives you at least some level of legitimacy. Create content. 2 pieces of content, 1 video. Top 10 creators based on views will get $30 each at the end of the week. No Petite Planet content allowed during the event. Posting it will disqualify you from rewards. What is Petite Planet? What is Petite Planet? It's a gacha game? Genshin Impact Studio making a life sim. Oh! Oh! Competitor. It's a competitor. Petite Planet. Oh, They had a small little trailer, the thumbnail. I saw the thumbnail for this when we were looking at the Animal Nook trailer. It's a Hoyoverse Animal Crossing like game called Petite Planet, and they're saying you can't make Petite Planet content because that's like a competitor with Animal Nook. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, videos, shorts, IG posts. So you can try to be an Animal Nook guy. Okay, that seems a little this. I don't know. I'll be alright. But this person is certainly part of like the team for sure, for real. You have anything to say right now? No. Okay. And what's this? Priority pass. We gotta. Is there anything in announcements? All right. Thanks a lot for your participation and support in our official server. Yesterday, people on Reddit are saying about this. No, I've not checked yet, but I will. I'll definitely go there soon. Thanks for your participation in ongoing events and check whether you join these giveaways. Lots of rewards are coming. Wishlist on Steam for test access. So if you wishlist, okay, this is what they're saying. 10 people are going to get in. Very first explorers, head over to this priority pass. Submit a screenshot of your Steam wish list with Animal Nook added. Okay. You have 10 days to register, and then they will announce the winners. Interesting. Retweet our gameplay trailer and win a $30 Amazon card. I don't really follow game releases, but in my experience, this is like a free-to-play game, so I'm sure like community is very important for their like publicity and stuff. But I don't know. I don't be doing lots of community-based shit really. But is this like normal? Yeah, they're giving away gift cards both for this and then for these guys. You can get like a bunch of gift cards and money for making content about the game. Okay. Notice some users are trying to add friends using Steam usernames. Oh, okay, I see. Do not add others. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That seems pretty on the up and up, right? So I'm gonna put my wish list thing on the priority pass. Might as well. Might as well. I did wish list it, so. Animal Nook, man. Whoa. It seems it's weirding me out, man. It's weirding me out, but hey, let's see how they're doing it over there. Take me to priority pass. John is all right. Yeah, okay. How do you do this on this computer? I'm an old man. There we go. There. Yeah. Introduce yourself to all residents here. Hi. This game looks crazy. I really wanna get my hands on it. For a long while? Been following the game for a long while? Alright. So, all you gotta do is post this stuff. Maybe don't show your username because people are like friending people randomly. So I won't show my username, but I'm just gonna show this right here. And then I'm gonna paste it. And mission. Sure. Post it. Send it. Don't. What just happened? Why did I get sent to the Shadow Realm? Can I post it? There we go. Oh my gosh. All you had to do was just post your, like, it took 0 seconds. Like, I don't know if you guys heard the beep. Literally the nano angstrom that I hit the enter button to post the screenshot, it gave me the submission received and put my name in there. You probably don't even actually have to put, you probably don't Gory. I mean, I don't know if you're home, but you could try it out. You can go, if you can get into Animal Nook Discord and you go to the priority pass, and you just post any screenshot. It doesn't even have to be a screenshot of the wish list, because like it happened literally the frame that I posted the photo, it like accepted it and said that it was received. So I mean, it's possible that you don't even have to actually wish list it at all. You could just post I could send you my picture and you could use that and get put into the raffle. Okay, so that's one thing. Last thing I wanted to check is just to see what Reddit has to say about this. Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, I see what Reddit has to say about this, because this is interesting. I just heard about this today, so am I zoomed the fuck in on this? What's happening? Okay, I am. Anyone know of? No. Okay, so I see 2 days ago, but this only has one comment. Nook phone, 35 votes, 4 comments, 2 comments. No, I'm looking, nobody's saying nothing about this just yet. Okay, had anyone seen this game? I haven't seen anyone talk about it. Looks a little too good to be true. Steam page shows in-app purchases. Excited, so it's free to play. Not cozy. I don't like what I'm seeing. Seems way too good to be true. I just saw a YouTube video about up-and-coming games by Josh's Gaming Garden, and I need this game yesterday. I want Grounded to be like. Looks amazing. Yeah, people seem pretty, at least those people seem pretty excited. Can I get relevance, hot, life simulators, Animal Nook? Not a lot of talk, man. Oh, this is like an official thing, perhaps? Full 8-minute demo. Is this what I watched? Is this what we watched? It's on X. This is what we watched? Was it 8 minutes? Yeah, okay, this is what we watched. We watched all of this. I gotta get water too. I've been yelling a lot. A lot of stuff happened. Give me a second while this is like failing to load. Crazy because of the name of the channel, but while this is failing to load, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water because like holy crap. Okay. Whew. Okay. Creative tools. All right, I'm back. This is adorable. Release date. Nothing so far on release date, but they're opening a private test soon, so I'm getting late next year or 2027. 2027. Like super adorable. Knee-jerk reaction being too good to be true, but looking. So it's developed by Lowlandia Games and published by Tencent. Yeah. It did get announced on Epic Games and IGN. It's true. So that I saw when I Googled the game, I saw like publications from IGN and stuff that were just like very on the up and up, just like being like, this game looks amazing. No skepticism from them, which I still find quite odd. But the YouTube video itself is still very suspicious, though. I mean, it definitely has botted comments. I'm not an expert on botting comments, but this is quite clearly botted comments, maybe even botted views, because like there's not a lot of comments for so many views. Hold on, I'm gonna let's reopen the page real quick. Still 540 comments. I don't know, man. This shit, it can't be real, man. Also, yeah, so Petit Planet, right? I didn't actually watch the trailer. I'm sure it's fine. I don't know, man. MiHoYo, they're pretty good at making games people want to play, so I'm sure they got it, but which likely means if it's legitimate, it'll be a live service gacha, and that's its catch. They look great and fun to play, but they're usually gachas are pay to win. It's usually the thing with 10-cent games. People interested in the sub, I'll keep an eye on it and try to get into their test access giveaway. Cautious, I do want this to be true because it seems to be my dream type of game. I love Animal Crossing, I love miniature stuff. That his 10-cent game is the catch. Yeah, PlayStation exclusive. No, it's on everything. I don't know, man. Posts. Comment count, please. Ananta. Why did it? Okay, I was like, why is Ananta on here? I remember now. Yeah. Okay, so this has the most comments. What do we have here? Have to log in. All right. Sure. I think I have an X account for this channel, yeah? Yeah, I do. So I'm going to check on X to see what they have to say, if anything. Don't miss the chance for test access. Join the Discord for a chance for test access. Not coming to Xbox. It's just positive comments. Online only. Multiplayer game, release it on Xbox. No Xbox version. Interesting. I didn't know there were so many Xbox players on X. Okay, well, I mean, I don't know. I feel like we've drilled it down to the nub at this point. There's not much else I can do. I could try to be an Animal Nook creator, but like that sounds like a lot of work, and I don't think I'm gonna get the views for it anyway. Also, I don't think I could be just like purely positive about this game because I don't believe it's real. Like I said, if I'm wrong, I'm gonna be happy because it looks cool. It's a free to play, so I mean, it's probably gonna be the fun is gonna be really drilled down to like a fine strand and slowly fed into you like you were like a chipmunk chewing on a big leek or something. Oh, picking totally inaccurate. Oh, damn, child labor. That's crazy. Yeah, I looked through everything. There's no talk on Reddit about this game as of yet. The Discord is, the Discord. No conversation. The only thing that's really moving right now is the specific giveaway page. That's true. But I mean, any kind of small family business I've been at has like at least one kid who's a relative of somebody who owns or works there. That's just there helping out because that's what kids are for. Free labor, my friend. Free labor. Yeah. The only thing that's like continuing to like move right now is the priority pass. And here people are just talking about stuff. I'm trying to, is this person playing it? Oh, okay, Little Witch in the Woods. Little Witch in the Woods is what they're playing. I thought they were playing it and they were talking about the game. I was like, huh? Happy Thursday, folks. It's because the rapture is happening, Guri. Everything is all messed up because we're about to get ripped away from this coil. Oh, creator chat. Only... Okay, got distracted. Enemy Linux, man. Of coil in that context is from. I don't remember where coil came from. Oh, Mortal Coil, I see. Mortal Coil, I see. I don't know. Weekly trends, creator rules. Follow the creative guide, content review, collaborative environment, respect the rules. All right, I'm a creator, but I'm not a creator. Maybe I'll turn this into a video, or I'll just like wait until somebody much more popular than me turns this into a video and this really hits the mainstream. Whatever the case may be, though, we'll know that I was there first. I'm the real hit journalist with its feet on the ground. All right, but the fact that it is a 10-cent game definitely gives it some legitimacy. I don't know, Anime Linux. Like I said before, I don't think you're real. At the very least, I don't think you are being completely transparent with how real or unreal you might be. But it probably is a real game at the very least. Tencent is publishing it unless like they're gonna like run away with the money and like it's gonna turn into a scandal or something. But it's got the same Catly vibes. It just seems a little suspicious is all. But keep your eyes open, y'all. Wait for the videos to come out for Anime Linux. Wait for all the people to start talking about it. We'll see what happens. Hopefully I can get a test. I can get into like the test period. I doubt it, but anything can happen. We'll see. We'll see. Until then, though, let's finish our deliveries, eh? Enough of all this fake games, or allegedly fake games. I'm the one alleging it, so whatever. So what am I doing? How do we get into this? I just brought it up. I don't remember. It was on my list of stuff to talk about today, so I just brought it up randomly. It's weird, man. It's weird stuff. Okay. So where are we? I have no idea where I am on the map. Oh, I have a delivery. Oh, I just made a delivery. I'm sorry. I see. Am I in Munton? Right now I'm up in the mountain. I think I'm in Munton. Okay, so let's go from Munton to Winton, I guess. Which one takes you out of here? I think it's Winton, right? Yeah, Winton's how you get out of here. So let's go Munton to Winton. I've played Marvel Rival. I think I got the season pass, honestly. I should probably play the game a bit more, all things considered, but I haven't played in probably like a week or two. Okay, so the bar doesn't have anything, so I think I'm in the wrong place. I think this is the wrong bar. I think it's the wrong bar. Where am I? $0 in that game? Ooh. I spent one season's pass worth one time and then played enough to like make back majority of my funds, I think. Where is this? I Dead. I think I might be in Lopton. Either way, I gotta go back to frickin' Munton anyway, so. Oh, but if I'm in Lopton, I'd rather go Lopton to Munton, or to Winton. The hell? Well, what's this Winton to Munton shit I'm looking at? Why does that pay so much? Lopton to Winton is way further. Oh no, it says Winton to Munton is further. Okay, that's weird. Why is Munton to Winton the same price as Lopton to Winton when Lopton to Winton is like a full kilometer longer? I don't know. Dasher Sim. Yep. That should hit close to home for you. Would you actually would you think that you would enjoy a game like this? This is the right place. All right. Have an easy day. Yes, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. I mean, I like a good simulation game in almost any circumstance. So I'm in Lopton right now. We're going to Winton. I thought about it before, you know, I really enjoyed playing the, like, all the, like, cleaning simulator games. Obviously, I love a good Stardew Valley or Story of Seasons or Harvest Moon, that kind of thing. This is a sim game for antisocial stoners like me. Stoners, rise up. Finally, it's time for the stoners to take back the earth from all those type A, high-functioning cocaine users, I guess. I don't know. The drug wars are starting once again. Whose side are you gonna be on? Oh, shit! I didn't realize I could destroy that. Oh yeah, they actually did acknowledge that this car drives on the right side. Like the steering wheel's on the right side, and it's apparently not normal, which means that this might not be a Commonwealth country or Japan. This might be... I think I'm going the right way. I think. I should have looked at the road sign. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy yapping. It'll be fine. But I am still very curious. I got somebody with more time on their hands and more... Okay. So there's a bridge, but I might be able to drive up it. Dark driving. Jungle is massive. Oi, oi, big ups in the place. Sound boy. Selector Trent Wellington, the third. Real. Jungle is massive. Hey, I was able to make it up. That's perfect. And we just make the delivery right here. It's actually exactly what I wanted. I'm a little low energy, but that's okay because I got like 4 fish. Have an easy day. I will. And watch this shit. Nah, jungle is massive. Because it is. Alright. We can do some cooking in here. Yeah, man, I'm blowing your mind. Changing the way you think about the world around you. You're welcome. It's what you can expect in a Now Loden broadcast. That actually reminds me, Guri. I had an idea for like a dull. I'm never gonna do it because I'm lazy, but I have an idea for a dull, and it's jargon dull. And it's basically just like you get like a sentence from like a very specific culture's like slang. So like, you know, even like a jungle is massive, or like wagwan, or like, I mean, because I you know, I grew up speaking or learning a pidgin, and like hearing people speak pidgin English and stuff. So if someone was like, waiting you did chop, you did grudge. And like you have to like translate it into, I guess, English. And so you get different slang from different countries or different places, and you have to like, for the day, eat the Grinch. No. Like if I say you did grudge, do you know what that means, huh? Eh, you sabi? You sabi that. You dig reg, you sabi that. Fuck you, what? What's... No, it doesn't mean fuck you, no. I say shebi oga nasendam. What then? It means, are you hungry, or are you eating? Are you going to eat, essentially? Grej. But if I said, shebi oga nasendam, then? Eh? Shebi oga nasendam. What does that sentence mean? And that would just basically be the dull for the day. And you have to translate it. And any tongue oint emoji. I don't know what that means. Phone, please. No, if shebi oga nasendam is it not? What is that? Oh, is it not the boss, big boss? Is it not boss who sent this person? Shebi is isn't it? I guess you could say. And then oga means boss, or it could be your dad, but it's usually like the person you work for, whoever you work for, is your oga. And then send them is, you know, sent them. Higher up, yeah. Any kind of higher up. I completed my fish goal. I'm gonna get all this fish soup. It's gonna taste so good, I hope. I hope it gives me like double, like, movement speed and everything. It won't be sick. What if I started a fire in here just to double my cooking speed? I don't think that MK would much appreciate me doing that, though, to be fair. Checking the speedrun leaderboards for UFO 50 and so many people from all over that aren't in the server. Got outsiders. They're coming and taking your jobs. Yeah, I'm gonna be in here for a minute, folks. I'm gonna be in here for a minute. But would you play Jargon Dull? Be honest. I know you like language and like stuff like that, so I feel like it would be a good fit. It might already exist, actually. From South Africa and Antarctica. Ooh, 100%, yeah. Yeah, I don't see any such thing as Jargon Dull. I'm telling you, man, it would cook. It would cook. Antarctica playing Mini and Max. Hell yeah, Antarctica is really cool. Yeah, I mean, they gotta do something. Probably spend a lot of time inside if you're living up there. At least that's what I would be doing. You won't find my ass anywhere outside at any moment unless, like, absolutely necessary. I would visit. I really like the cold. Not me, man. I would go there just to, like, say that I did, or if there was, like, a cool experience I could get there, like, you know, hanging out with the penguins in Antarctica or some shit. Or is that where there are no penguins in Antarctica? I don't know. Getting eaten by, like, a polar bear or some shit. I mean, we all got that warm blood, but that doesn't mean shit when you're out there in, like, the negative 15-degree Fahrenheit weather. The warmth of your blood is gonna do little to stave the horrid cold, the biting cold, the freaking stabbing, shanking cold that's out there. I would rather not. I already, like, have had enough issue with, like, extreme heat in my life. Alright, so get the tea bags in there. Special ornaments in Boston. Oh, you're one of those. You're the guys in the shorts out in the cold, huh? That's you. Like a fool, but feeling really cool. Yeah. I always see him, and I'm like, those guys. Now I know that you guys are thinking about it. You're like, it's already on your mind. You're like, oh man, did I just accidentally drink that? Fuck off. It was Guri all along. Do you like, I mean, you make like a direct conscious decision to do so. Like, do you ever look around to see if people are paying attention to whether or not you're wearing shorts? Are you like those guys wearing like the like ask me why I support Trump shirts or stuff? Or like the dude on the plane with a MAGA hat that's just like looking around waiting for somebody to like, I guess, get mad at him so that he can have his moment in the sun, because that's the only interaction he has because his family has disowned him. Did you do stuff like that? Or do those thoughts at least cross your mind? I can't live that kind of life. I think I mentioned it once that I had a t-shirt that my mom got me because I used to be really big into Zoolander as a kid. She got me a shirt that said, I wore us. I don't know what that says, Corey. I don't know what that says, so I think your phone is trying to protect you. Because I don't know what you were trying to say. That seems a little extreme. But, my mom got me a shirt that said really, really ridiculously good looking. And I like the shirt a lot, but I never wore it outside because I was too self-conscious about walking around in a shirt like that. Like, obviously, it's a reference to the line in Zoolander, but also, like, it's too... I'm not trying to make any statements about my actual person, and it felt like it was too dangerous. You wore a swastika in public? Can I say that out loud? Probably, right? Why? Was it a dare? Or is that just who you are on the inside and you wanted to just let us know because you feel comfortable? Okay, you're saying you're being a YouTuber. Oh, that's that's your title for your hit YouTube video that's gonna take the world by storm. Try out the fish soup. Oh, yes, it does. It gives you everything. It gives you anti-cold and gives you a ton of energy. That's pretty good. Ooh. Can you hear my chair? People in my server love man. Do you remember pranking? I do remember. Yes, it's mommy makeout day, and we're gonna play tic-tac-toe for a kiss. You want to play rock paper scissors for a kiss in front of your 5-year-old son? Uh-oh, looks like I won. Get over here. Yeah, man, those were the days, man. Those were the days. Nothing like it. It was a simpler time. Yep, exactly, man. It's part of the aesthetic, man. How am I supposed to get off? How am I supposed to get off if there's not a kid in the... How am I supposed to get off if there's not a kid in the frame, dude? Shit, man. Don't clip that and put that out of context, please. Maybe AI taking over is the right thing. I mean, maybe. Although... I mean, what's to stop the AI from doing that, too? Apparently that's what we want, so, like, the AI is gonna give us what we want. I got a delivery to make. Oh, in love? That's just a special thing. It's new to me. I'ma miss you when you're not here. Is that a normal feeling? I am new to feelings. Don't ask me, man. I'm a delivery driver. The only thing I deliver are parcels, not emotions and messages and sensations. Leave that to the artists. Artistes. Whoa! 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 Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Yeah, just go this way. No, dude. Come on. Oh, man. That's annoying. Yeah, I don't think AI will be much better. What that means for AI is, like, all the people who would be watching that themselves will just, like, get a Gen AI to generate that for themselves in the comfort of their own homes. So they don't even have the, like, slight amount of shame that would come from having to, like, go to a somewhat public square to watch that with other people and have the world, or like at least for those moments, you know, have that idea that like, you know, you're going looking for such degeneracy. Rather, they can just do it in secret, have it just shoveled into their open maws in the privacy of their own, you know, 10 by 10 foot living cube. Jenny, that was my first girlfriend's name. She's from Canada. You wouldn't know her, or I guess you probably would know her if you have a phone. Oh, where are we going? Okay, we're just over to Weston. We're in Upton right now, so we'll go to Weston. Woo! Away it goes. Oh, we can take the... Okay, I was gonna say we can take the fast way. And we will, but we'll do it after we cross the bridge. I mean, at the end of the day, all that stuff is just gonna make people even less connected with each other. Because they don't have to connect with each other. You don't have to actually feel any discomfort that comes with like being in a social situation with another human being, any like uncertainty in like their reaction or what they might say, because you can just get an AI that will just mirror the way you feel about everything at all times and give you exactly what you want, that'll make you feel good and comfortable and heard and seen and listened to as much as possible, and then you can just like stay in that forever, and that's perfect, right? It is a little dangerous. Hold on a second. Goofy! Oh wait, Goofy. Ah, my arms and legs! Help me, Goofy! That anything? I can't actually do a Donald Duck impression, but I can make the noise. That's about as much as I can get. This is gonna be hard to do. I might actually have to drive down like a normal guy. Just kind of, uh-oh. Yeah, that's a bad idea. Okay. Well, maybe if I go fast enough... I'm gonna lose so much money doing this shit, man. What the where even am I at the moment? Yeah, let's not do it. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work. Let's just drive the normal way. Whoop. The way that goes. I should have just gone down the mountain on this side. It's a shame. Woo. Just like this. This would have been much smarter. Oh, yeah. It's funny, I used to play AI Dungeon. AI Dungeon? I think it's called AI Dungeon. Quite a bit. I mean, not like an insane amount, but just like enough just because it was like, it's novel, you know? When I first started, I was like, oh, it's so funny. You can like make it say or do a lot of crazy stuff and like see what kind of situations you can create. But the novelty for that wore off pretty quickly in and of itself. But for some people, you know, it's more than novelty. It's like a way of life, and it's like a level of comfort they're not able to get anywhere else. Darth Vader. Yeah, Darth Vader was saying some out-of-pocket stuff, that's for sure. Alright, what's the most money we can make? Fishing Town, Snowy Peaks for 57. I gotta go to Easton and then go... Okay, that's annoying, but... could be worse. Yeah, man. Yahoo! Yes, it does work that way. You can use the reverse and the throttle, the drive, to tilt your car forward and backward. I mean, James Earl Jones actually, funnily enough, because this is actually somewhat... What the hell? Did you see? Why did I get hit with like a speed burst there? That was oh, my gas. I'm gonna run out of gas. Well, it's a good thing I'm going to Easton. James Earl Jones did actually sign away his voice. He gave them the okay to use his voice, like ad infinitum in the future, because they were like, you know, they were wondering about it. They were like, hey, you know, Mr. Jones, would you mind if we suck up your like ghost essence and turn it into capital? And he was like, yeah, sure, that's really sad. That's fricked up. What kind of bounce was that, man? Oh my, that's like one of the worst feelings on the planet, is a bug flying like behind your ear or into your ear or just like anywhere near your ear, and you just get the my headphones can't handle my head movements, man. Ah, my controller. Ugh. Okay, I'm back. It's been a while since like one like flew like hit my ear, but I do get a lot of, especially, you know, like gnats. I don't know. I think it's because of the CO2 that you emit when you you know, breathe and shit, and like that draws them towards you. Starting to grow on me. Here's 55. Just kidding. It's the opposite day. Pay up. Now go away. You got me. Yeah, they get attracted to the CO2 that we emit, but like them shits, they do not have any chill. Like at all. Are we going easy auto? It's right here. Whoa! Picking Tokyo. Customers pay so well, but it's an absolute shithole. Well, I mean, hey, they don't have to think about how big of a shithole it is, because they're in the comfort of their own home. All they gotta think about is the sweet, sweet, sweet slop they can shovel in. Trouble connecting to Easy Co servers. Have an easy day. This is like purgatory or something, right? This is clearly purgatory. So I mean, what about all the I'm still thinking about it. Like, what about all the botted comments on the Animal Nook YouTube video? Because like, I mean, while it does still seem on the up and up, they definitely have botted comments on there. Like, no question. It's an really effing gross place. They got a Silent Hill toaster oven, never cleaned. For sale, toaster oven, never cleaned. Yeah, I mean, hey man, what you don't know can't hurt you. Not true, but like, you know, that's a sentiment that some people espouse. Dunk on black on brown on every color, on every collar. I think that sentence got a little butchered. Alright, we got like I think 4 or so deliveries, and then we ought to be all set for getting the ice tires finally. Whoa! 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 Got a little crazy there. I might actually be able to get to, I'm thinking about it, when we go to the fishing town, I might be able to walk across the ice instead of driving to get to the, oh shoot, I should have gone up there. I might be able to walk across the ice to get to the radio tower over there, but we'll see. But man, that Animal Nook thing is, it's, I'm gonna keep my eye, like I'm on the case now. I'm not a journalist, even though my dad wants me to go to journalism school and asks me about it basically every conversation we have. But I'm curious, man. There's something there. There's something dubious happening beneath the hood over there. And I'm gonna uncover whatever's in there, whether they like it or not. They'll have to, if I turn up dead, know that it wasn't a sewer. Is there a fire? Hold on a second, everybody. I'm so confused. Nothing happened. I don't know. Some of the fire alarms just started going. There's no smoke. What the fuck is going on today? Is the rapture actually happening? Did it just happen? I don't know what just I don't know what's going on. First my internet went out and now the fire alarms are going. I hope. Because the fire alarms, if they go for long enough, they send a signal to the fire department. And there's a fire department like just like a few blocks away from where I live. I really hope I don't get like a knock on the door. I mean, let me check the basement. I'll be right back, okay? Let me check the basement. Just to be sure. Just to be sure. Let me check the basement. I don't know what's going on, y'all. Let me Google something. Those were the fire alarms that were going. I'm checking to be like, is it carbon monoxide? Am I gonna die on stream? It's not. The carbon monoxide thing that was beeping. I don't know. I'm I'm just gonna change the battery on one of them because I think maybe, I mean, wasn't making the beeping sound like it was low battery. And we're not doing the thing where it's like black people don't change their freaking smoke detector battery, so it's always beeping. I change my smoke detector batteries anytime, okay? It's not that. That's not what's happening. What is happening? I got no fucking idea. No idea. No. I'll be about. Let me just check. I'll be right back. I don't know anything anymore, man. Somebody's trying to kill me or something. I'm telling you, Tencent's coming after me. I didn't do nothing wrong. All I did was speak the truth. Why are they trying to kill me? Opening my window because I don't know. Maybe it is carbon monoxide. Maybe I'm gonna die. I don't know. Fuck, man. Haven't changed one in like 2 years since I moved here. I mean, if it's not beeping. I mean, the 9-volt batteries are supposed to last for quite some time. Maybe it's just a particularly great brand you got in there. You can test it by hitting the reset button until you like get the thing to make the noise. If it happens one more time, I don't know, man. I actually don't know what I will do. What can I do if it happens one more time? I don't know. I'll go around and check it again. It seems like it was one particular one that went off and started, you know, making all the other ones go off as well. Okay, I am going to the snowy area. I don't know which one it is. I think I know which one it was that went off first. I changed the battery in that one just in case, but I don't know. That doesn't make any sense either. I don't know. Is there kind of, so the smoke detectors are both smoke and carbon monoxide. So now I'm like, is there a carbon monoxide leak? You can't smell it. So now I don't know, but I opened the window in this room, so if there is one, God, hopefully. I don't know, man. I don't know. It stopped on its own. It started on its own, too. I'm paranoid now, dude. What the fuck is going on? I was just playing video games and checking out trailers and stuff, and all of a sudden, I'm in mortal peril? How's that for fair? How is that fair? Now we'll see, y'all. Say a prayer for me, okay? Maybe I am gonna get raptured today, but just me. Only me alone. Okay. That one, there was nothing I could do, dude. The thing, the jaunt wasn't turning. Oh wow, delivery doesn't have to go too far. Oh fuck. I can't see behind me. I don't know how close the ledge is. I don't know the ledge. Oh, I didn't mean to get out of the car. I didn't mean to get out of the car. No, my car. I accidentally like hit the bottom of my desk and then it hit my thumb into the A button and I got out of the car. I got a headache from running around so much. And I'm like, is the headache because you're breathing in carbon monoxide and you're about to die, or is it because you just ran around a bunch looking for something and like you get tension headaches easily because your shoulders are really tight? I don't know, man. Fucking fuck me, man. I'm searching. Okay, there we go. Headache, chest pain, dizziness, upset stomach, confusion, weakness, vomiting. Water heater, gas stove, fireplaces, generators. I checked the stove. I did check the stove. Nothing is on the stove. Combustion of fuels, water heaters, fireplaces. You got me fucked up, man. You got me fucked up. I'll be right back again, man. I'm pissed, man. What kind of stupid arc is this shit? Let's add another bit of anxiety, huh? Why not? Why not just add one more little... one nice little ingredient, healthy sprinkle of anxiety in there. Who knows? Maybe I am gonna, you know, get carbon monoxide poisoning. Might as well, honestly. Give me something to do in my afternoon or evening. Alright, so we're going to Lopton. Crazy thing is, when it first started, I thought that there was a new noise that like I was like going so fast that the speed chime turned into like the speed beeper. Nah, man, just your fire alarm. Apparently telling you there's carbon monoxide. I checked to like, oh, did I leave the car running? No, I didn't. Now I'm paranoid, man. I'm dead. Like, it's gonna be on my mind for the rest of the day. Every second. Every quiet moment. I take a couple seconds to not say any words. It's just gonna be like, what if it is? What if the carbon monoxide is hitting? What if this is it, man? What if this is how I go? I don't even get to play freaking whatever Nook, Animalis Nook, whatever it was called. What was the name of the game? Is it Animalis Nook or some shit? What is it called? Animula Nook. I'm pissed off, man. I'm pissed off. Or it took me 10 minutes to wait for it. They changed the name from Picking Tokyo to Green Tea. I don't know. Have an easy day. Nah, I got fucking... I don't know, man. It might be... I mean, I don't think it is, but it might be carbon monoxide. But, I mean, there's no gas or nothing on. I checked the air conditioner, the water heater. I checked to make sure, like, I didn't somehow leave the car running for, like, 6 days or something. I don't know, man, but I'm paranoid now for the rest of the day. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna have a wonderful night's sleep. I can already tell. No fear of not waking up in the morning or nothing. It's gonna be great. Streaming in a bit. I'll be back. If not, peace. I have to drive a while. And there's... Don't text and drive, folks. Bingo match to watch. Oh, all right. Hopefully I'll still be alive by then. See you later. I'll probably be done in like 30 minutes or so. I wanted to finish this game today. Oh yeah, make sure you're here tomorrow. I'll post all about it on the Discord and pretty much everywhere else, but we're gonna be doing the fall anime roundup tomorrow. It's gonna be sick. I'm gonna find cool new shows to watch, like Sanda, which is what I'm most excited for ahead of time. Okay. Have a good evening. I'm not gonna die tonight, okay? I'm saying it now. This just in. I don't even need to knock on wood. I'm not gonna die tonight. Come on now. All right. See you later. Oh, Lord have mercy. Ay. Yeah, give me some. Yeah. Give me a little bit of this, eh? I don't have to worry about insects crawling under the screen. I open the window in the office. I don't have to worry about insects crawling in under the screen because I got my little insect killer on the right. If we hear the loud zap, we'll know that it did its job and something has been felled through harsh electricity, unlimited power style. Okay, so we're going to the fishing island. Yeah, I need to see something. Ooh. Here we go. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. It works though. Oh gosh. A little rough. It could have been worse. Whoa. Uh-oh. Fuck! Where's the payload? Where am I? No. Oh, I think that's the noise of the air conditioner. I didn't realize it was so close to this window. Oh, I'm okay. I'm all the way at the start. Okay. Good to know. The paranoia, man. The paranoia. And wait for the next morning. If I at least live past that, I'll know that whatever it was some sort of false alarm. Where did it jump? Where does jump take us? Seems a little unnecessary, no? Okay, there's my package. I had to go quite a ways to find it. Alright. You ask me, it shouldn't have fallen out in the first place. We had it all under control. There we go. Get in the car. Get in here. Oh shit, wait a second. Oh shit. No! Come on! Okay, that's fine. shit. I'm kind of nice with it, using that rear view mirror. Alright. You're taking out of my bottom line, dude. You're sucking down my bottom dollar. I don't find that quite so appealing. Alright. It's a fishing town we go. I also did a bit of, ooh, let me slow down real quick. I did a bit of weeding outside. There was a pretty big number of, like, you know, annoying, hardy, hard to kill weeds that have sprung up in the front yard that I've been, like, procrastinating doing anything with for quite some time. I had a little bit of free time. Actually, it was actually not free time at all, because, like, I started streaming late today because I had to drive out because my mom needed me to go pick up and then drop off some stuff that she forgot to take to Nigeria with her that we had to, like, give to a family friend who's going to be traveling over there so they can, you know, give that to her. I'm going to Clifton. Yeah. So I had to do that, and, like, I was like, oh, I'm not going to have enough time to do that and get back home and eat and also, like, do the weeding that I can actually do because it just rained and everything. So I just, you know, chose to postpone stream for a little bit. Do that first. I mean, you know, you didn't miss out on much. We did basically everything I wanted to do today anyway. And, like, all the Animula stuff was like a crazy happenstance. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. I see. I want to go down here. Oh shit. Oh, that's fine. There we go. Just relax. Oh, I messed up. Turn it around. Where are we going? Where are we dropping? Oh, literally dropping right here. There's a lot of trouble to bring this stuff over here. I hope you're aware. Better pay up. Okay, we got like one more we gotta do. Mountain town, snowy peaks, mountain town, snowy peaks. So let's do mountain town from Easy Auto. Okay, perfect. Cause I'm right here. Yeah, I just gotta go up. Yeah, so all we have to do is go up. And then we go to Mountain Town, and then we come back here, and then we buy the thing we need to do, and then we're all set. I wanted to beat the game today, dude. Maybe I was really stupid for doing so, but I thought that we would even have enough time to play a second game. I was gonna do Megabonk, try to jump on the bandwagon, but instead, you know, the Animula Nook kind of took my ship by storm. By force, by fire. What can I say? Nothing I can do about that. I don't regret it at the very least. Take a left. They should put a GPS on this, John, dude. A little lady or dude or feller that says like in 15 meters to make a left kind of thing. Service you're trying to reach is unavailable. Have an easy day. Yeah, everybody's gone. No. There we go. Okay. Yeah, get rid of all the useless shit. Who cares? Actually, I'm curious. I think there's like another package under this package, but I might be wrong. Alright, to Mountain Town we go. Or just be careful, don't drive too fast because there's that little jump that like will absolutely ruin you. So I just gotta make sure I slow down before that happens. Is it still rainless? It is still rainless, man. It's crazy. They do not allow you to listen to anything other than rainless on that channel. Okay. What did I just hear? Oh, it was the rest of the packages falling away, because when you enter a new area, it resets your package. That's why. Alright, so where in Mountain Town are we dropping this off? Upton. It's always Upton, man. It's always Upton. Annoying as hell. Just drive straight. We got plenty of gas, got plenty of everything. I always try to drive up the mountain, but it never works, so let's just stop trying. Someday, though. I'll figure out. I wonder what the speed run for this game is. I'm sure, I mean, it's been out for long enough. I'm sure there's a speed run for this game, right? Who has, like, the perfect driving line and, like, the perfect, like, you gotta, like, get the perfect RNG for deliveries to make enough money to get all the upgrades at the perfect timing. Or maybe, like, you just gotta, like, beeline the pot so you can make enough food to, like, walk to all the places you need to walk to on the ice and shit. Yes, this works. This is fine. Cause yeah, I'm sure there's, you know, some RNG involved, cause like I don't know if the deliveries are the same every time, what determines what deliveries you have to make, all that kinds of stuff. But I am curious. Man, I'm only a little bit worried, man. Still thinking about it. I can't lie. It still crosses my mind in every quiet moment. Is there carbon monoxide all up in the house? I don't know, man. I don't know. I really hope not, though. Oh, gosh. Whoa. Alright. Harsh. Oh, not that harsh of a left. Is it here? It's not. It's not. It's right up here, though. Come on, baby. Come on. You know I'm good for it. Just gotta get the grippers on. Is this rear-wheel drive? This shit ain't four-wheel drive, huh? It's kind of effed up. Can easy delivery, you know, splurge on like a four-wheel drive vehicle for the delivery drivers? Because that would be nice. I'd love a little bit more grippiness on there. Put some grippy socks on the wheels or something. It really generates some force, some torque for all my activities. But until then, all right. Watch out, birds. We still don't know what the bird feed is for. I'm gonna buy some bird feed. I'm gonna try it. When we get up to Upton, I'll give it a try. Because I'm curious. There's gotta be some reason to get the birds down. Maybe I'm missing out on an entire, like, section of the game because I have not interacted with the birds at all. Who knows, though? Why is the bobblehead, like, facing down like that? You see that? It's because I'm going so fast? It is because I'm going so fast. Okay. I didn't realize it was affected by torque, by the forces of nature so much. Alright, where are we going? Alright, perfect. Right up here. I said only like 2 deliveries left. Bird feed ought not to be that expensive, so it should be fine. Nope. There we go. No recoveries. That's pretty good. That's enough, boys. We're there. Obviously, we're gonna go for one more, but I'll cross that bridge in a second. Nope. What is this? Easy Eats. Okay. So Easy Eats is up here. What place am I looking for? Let's get our delivery going to Fishing Town for 49, for 32. Let's do the 49 one just in case. Oh, you know what? I wanted to do a blind box too. Something's setting off my allergies. I can only assume it's from you know where. Excuse me. Uh-oh, I might have to close the window. Why am I not surprised? Because, like, this is just like what my life is normally? Probably. Drive through all the different areas. Oh, I did not notice this before. It looked suspicious. There we go. Another bobblehead for the collection. Look at that, see? There you go. That incentivizes a little bit of... Okay, there's nothing here. That is not the jump we want. That's the jump we want. It wasn't as cool as I had hoped, won't lie. So yeah, we just gotta find a place where they sell stuff. Where they sell groceries. Apparently Upton doesn't have a single grocery store. Not even a dollar store or nothing, man. Horrifying. That's the state of this economy. You gotta drive all the way down to Weston to actually get like a freaking... to even be able to buy like a bag of coffee grounds. In the end, you're laughing. Have to drive a whole town over just to get some groceries and you're laughing? Come on now. Oh, you know what? Hold on. No. When else are we gonna get the chance to do this? What's this, you ask? You'll see in a second. There's a jump we can make here, isn't there? Yeah, right there. This one right here. Yeah, when next are we gonna get the chance to do this jump? We never get to do this jump because we always have a delivery or a package that we gotta pick up. Did I actually... Okay, yes, there's a package in Weston. I was like, did I actually set up a delivery? I did. Nah, we want third person. You gotta be able to see it happen, man. Shit. Duh. I saw it coming. I saw it coming, man. We got 2 minutes until ads, by the way. Okay. Take 3. Well, and it was really take 2 because I didn't really try it the first time. Please, God, no. Well, here's one way down the mountain. Never mind. No take 3 for you. Holy. Okay. What am I? Uh-oh. No, we're fine. That's fine. Yeah, just go around it. I wonder if there's anything back here. Behind all the buildings and stuff, huh? I would hide something back there if I was a developer. Oh my. That's kind of sick, dude. I didn't even know you could do that. Bakery. You can't buy stuff at the bakery. It's usually next to where you buy gas, but this is not where you buy gas. The bar. Yeah, this is what you want. How much gas do we have? Speaking of gas and buying gas. What do you use duct tape for? Also, they don't sell birdseed. I swear it exists, though. So what do you use that for? Did I ever run into something that was broken? I don't think so. Something that was like in pieces or broken. Okay, that's to select this thing. I can't think of anything like that. Yahoo! Whoa! I don't even know like how that happened, but it worked out just fine. Am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. I was about to drive to my death, essentially. Another cafe that means nothing, or like half gas. I'll buy gas. We'll buy gas. I think the delivery ought to like still get us there, you know. You have to buy gas. You can't buy any groceries at the gas station, I don't think. Yeah, this game is chill, man. Good stuff. I wonder if I'm gonna I didn't think about it, but I might leave a review, dude. What am I gonna put in the review? I'm gonna say this game's pretty good, man. It does everything it says on the tin and more, because it makes you all scared and shit. It's got the same kind of creeping dread that I attribute to the summer Hikaru died. Hey Zabe, you're a real hard worker. Gets real lonely out here and I don't hate your visits, but I gotta charge you 35. Now go away. We should maybe buy gas one more time just to see if they have another thing they say. But I don't know if we'll actually need to buy gas one more time or not. Okay, Easy Mart. I might have spent too much money. Oh, here it is. Enable to retrieve directive, trouble connecting EasyCo server. Have an easy day. Have an easy day. Okay, so we got a bit of everything now. Where's my fish soup? I don't need to seek shelter. Is there anything I can do to this bird? Like, could I light the bird on fire? No. Oh, I used all my bird seed. That's kind of fricked up. Oh, it gave me money. Oh. Apparently it gives you money. Okay. There's your answer. That's what birdseed does. I mean, listen. I will be honest. I thought about it. Okay. I totally forgot to pick up my thing, my delivery, dude. I just been driving leisurely, not even thinking about nothing. Didn't actually pick up my delivery. Right, you get money for birdseed. I wonder if the money you get is equivalent to the amount of birdseed. The cost of the birdseed, or maybe like you have to put it in the right place where there's a bunch of birds, and then you get more money for your birdseed, or something. Is it worth it? I mean, look, we got 2 birds here. It's probably not the best, but if you find like a big flock and you have birdseed and you drop it out, maybe, I could see that being somewhat helpful. Like right there, like right there. It's a question. It's a question. I'm thinking about it, man. I'm thinking about it. Like, I could. I wish the birdseed. You know, you got more than 1 for it. Is it in here? Yes, okay. Shop. What can you shop for in here? You can't shop for anything in here. Yo, the people in town are getting together more often. More people to pitch my self-deleting spam email idea to. He seems like he's fine. He's not like turning into a robot. At least not at the same rate as the others. You can't buy birdseed from here. I mean, in theory, the birdseed does pay for itself, right? Oh my gosh. This thing is making my car go crazy. I'm curious, man. I want to try it, but it's going to be a little minute before we even get the delivery done. Whoa! Well, that's unfortunate, but we still have enough in there for the delivery to still count. On the way back, oh man, it's a shame. I should have gone uptown, but because of that, that just means we're not doing it now. There'll be plenty of chances to get that done in the near future, I think. Wonder if we could sell fish. I know you could, you know, cook it, but I wonder if you could go to a store and like give them your fresh. I mean, it's freshly caught. You know, locally sourced. I might be able to get a little bit of nice price on that. Maybe stop being a delivery driver, turn into a fisherman. You know, make a nice little pivot in our employment. I mean, we already have the vehicle. You know, we're delivering goods to someone. I think that's an adequate pivot, right? Where are we going? To Clifton. Oh, that's unfortunate, man. We might still make enough, in all fairness. We might still make enough. We'll see. If we make it like exactly enough, perfect. Oh yeah, we're right here. Nice, we made it, y'all. We made it, y'all. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. You guys remember that? Remember when he said that in that movie? Did you clap? Be honest, did you clap when it happened? I won't judge you. I didn't clap, but I was excited about it. Okay, that's the sound of the air conditioner turning on outside. Holy shit, I'm not gonna lie, that scared the shice out of me. Okay, so there is a mart here. I do believe we have enough for both. Why is this so dark all of a sudden? You guys okay? Hey, mate. Aww. Cheers. Okay, so we just gotta find a place with a bunch of birds hanging around. Keep your eyes peeled, fellas. And then at the same time, we could do this too. So while we're here, we can go do the other thing too. Ice chain. Easy goes have an easy day. These should help you keep your speed on the ice. That'll cost you $2.99.98. Now we only got $2.51 left. But at the very least we did it. Factory. Complete. Head to the factory just west of Mountain Town. We're in the end game now, folks. We're in the end game now. But more importantly, let me know if you see birds. We got this here, so we just gotta make our way to the coast. To the edge of the lake. Edge of the fishing town lake. So remember, all this actually does for us is it gives us the ability to drive, like keep speed on, oh fuck birds, on ice. That doesn't necessarily mean that we can just like stay on the ice gingerly. We probably still need to like keep driving as fast as we can. If I remember correctly, there was a place that I saw a little bobblehead guy. Oh, I can see it in the rear view mirror, dude. I see it in the rear view mirror. It's coming for me. You're too slow. Got him. That was pretty sick, honestly. Okay, obviously I missed that, so let's try it again. Oh lord, they coming. Oh lord, they coming, dude. There it is. Cat.wave. Okay, so this is the one that I didn't have access to. Oh, yeah. Crash through there. Turn that station on. Yes, sir. Activate every radio tower. That's proof. So what is that? Is it literally just like Morse code? Oh shit, you need somebody to like translate Morse code. It probably says something. It's probably like a secret, like an ARG, like it's telling you what's gonna happen at the end of the game kind of shit, dude. I'm certain of it, honestly. I don't know how to translate Morse code or nothing. What happened? How'd they get me? I'm telling you, I remember seeing one out here. I just gotta find it. Where was it? This certainly makes deliveries easier, thinking about it. Now all I gotta do is just grab the delivery and just like get going. Actually. Uh-oh. It's like a monster, dude. The breaking ice is like a monster. I gotta figure out. Morse code. Oh yeah, birds and shit. Is that I need like 7 to 10 birds. This looks like a good number of birds right here. Yeah, that's enough birds for me. Don't run now, guys. Don't run. Yeah. Oh wow, that's actually less. No, they're eating it. They all eating it. Yes, sir. I think. How much did we get for it? Pay attention to the money. Give us like $5. Okay, that didn't do nothing. My theory has been proven false. Anyways, I think it's time for us to go. Let's do a mountain town thing. So we gotta go to Easy, whatever it's called, in Easy Eats in Smalton. I don't even know where I am, actually. Hold on. I might be in Smalton for all I know. Smalton, Dampton, Smalton, Dampton, Clifton, Smalton. So it's possible. I don't know. Is the thing here? Okay, yeah. There we go. I know where I am. Oh, you can't get over that. I was gonna say, I wonder if I can get on the ice on the other side. Drive on the ice on the other side. Hold on a second. I don't know if they want us to go over here, but also what they want is not important. What I want is what I'm here for. That's water, huh? Okay. Oh, wow! Put me out here! That's rude. Oh, that's not. Oh, that's a wall. I made it. What are we picking up? We're picking up by the gas station. I'll go in the gas station. I might not even have enough money for gas. Looking at it now. Never mind. I'll hopefully, depending on where the where the delivery is meant to be made, maybe able to get gas there. Tragic. I was hoping that the ice tires would also make it a little easier to drive on the soft snow, like the unpacked snow, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Alright, let's get this over and done with, y'all. Last big delivery. Last delivery, period. Easy Eats. Easy Eats is a lot bigger on the outside than it seems to be on the inside. Like, it's definitely, like, you can look at all the real estate they have, but you get in there and it's just like a teeny tiny little area. Not really anything happening. What a weird day it's been, y'all. What a freaking weird day. Alright, so we're in Smalton. We just gotta go cut across to Clifton. And then over to the mountain town. Just cut across to Clifton. Steep that shit, call it Lipton. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Make my way straight to Clifton. Oh, no! Bad. That didn't go as I had hoped. Hold the button. Just hold the button. Yeah, that didn't go as I had hoped. But how did you rate the bar, though? If we're just, you know, notwithstanding me dying in the middle of the ocean or a lake, how would you rate the bar? Come on, motherfucker. Fuck you. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. That's bullshit. I should have slowed down. That's two. That's two resets. Alright. Maybe slow it down. Just a bit. There we go. Now you can cut across. I can't see shit, y'all. The bullshit! What you did to my packages, dude? What you did to my packages? Fuck off, man. That's some bullshit. That's too steep. I'm looking over like I'm like looking over my shoulder. I fucking hate you. Nah, man. Let me get one, man. One. Oh my god. Oh, no, it's too fast, boys. It's too fast. That's 3. It's the wind, dude. It's the storm and shit. How's our gas? I'm pissed off, man. Fuck it, let's just drive. It's some bullshit, is what it is. And I know that I remember seeing it out there. I can't see shit, man. What's the weather like? Negative 27 degrees. That scans. Oh boy. Why do I have the news on, man? Like, am I my dad? This is a bit more my speed. Some easy listening. I cannot see nothing, Doug. Now we're keeping going to Dampton? Clifton? Okay, we are taking the road to Clifton, actually. Hold on. Yeah. Give me the sunset log logistics. Log is. Look at the time. I gotta finish up, y'all. I've got to finish up, and I will shortly. Just give me a minute. Maybe we will finish this up. Maybe if we have time tomorrow, possibly. But yeah, because the lack of sleep is starting to hit real hard suddenly, and the coffee has worn off. Off me is what I should have said. I'm still heated about the whole snow ice bullshit ass situation. Oh my gosh. Please, 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 yes. Oh shit. I just have to make it through. Just make it through the freaking door. It's in Upton. It's always in freaking Upton. Upton girl. She's an Upton girl. I don't even know the lyrics of Uptown Girl. I've heard that song a pretty good number of times, but shit, in one ear out the other. Would you reckon that you yourself as an individual are like good at remembering lyrics for songs? Like based on the average, whatever the average might be. Do you find that you're like really good at remembering song lyrics, or do you have trouble keeping that shit in your brain? I would actually put myself on the like higher percentile for that sort of thing. But for me, it's more so like I can recall it if the song is playing, but if I'm just sitting at rest, no music or nothing, it's just like out of nowhere and you're like asking me to recite the lyrics, I'll have quite a bit of trouble, especially at the start. But once like we get into it, you know, once I get like a couple of bars in, then all of a sudden it's like, oh wait, no, I remember what this is. I remember what we were up to, that kind of thing. I don't know if that's normal. I assume it is, though. I mean, it doesn't sound that out of the ordinary. That's what I think of your sign. Fuck your municipality. Fuck your infrastructure. It's time to deliver some pain. But I mean, I don't know. I listen to a lot of, like, you know, a lot of hip-hop, a lot of rap. And usually my brain focuses on, like, the last couple of words of a line, you know? The, like, last word you say is the easiest thing to remember most of the time. I don't think that's out of the ordinary. At least it doesn't strike me as out of the ordinary. Don't you fucking dare. I didn't need to do. I could have just stayed on the road. I could have just stayed on the road. I could have just stayed on the freaking road. It's okay. Okay. What are other achievements? Because I don't think you guys could actually see the achievement when I got all the radio stations. Just checking it one more time. Cat.wave, it's gotta be. I'm gonna Google it once we make this delivery before we close things out for the day. I'm gonna Google Easy Delivery Co. Cat.wave Morse code and see if there's even anything, or if I have to do it myself, which is annoying, but I can do that. I'm just giving it a second so that I can get a nice clean cut of the Morse code. Zero recoveries? That's not true. We had like 12 recoveries. Are you serious, mate? I mean, I appreciate you being so kind, but that's like straight up just lies. Whatever, I'll take it. Alright. I think that's enough. Oh, fuck. Ooh, take that, you stupid tree. Ooh. This way, this way. There we go. Now that I know how to land and shit, I'm unstoppable. Wow. Quite the ride we just had. Alright, so gas is on this road. I have enough for a blind box, though, is the thing. But also we're like at half gas, so let's do this. How's this? We'll go and find the factory, and then we'll finish things out. Back again, so. Welcome in easy fuel. We have predicted the amount of fuel you require. Oh. Uh-oh. Now go away. Okay, he still has a little bit of the personality we know and love. But he seemed a little robotic there. That's not good. It's starting to get to that guy, too. Yeah, we'll get to the area, just for a bit of catharsis, just for one win. After all this, I mean, we did have some wins. We got the tires. Just still thinking about Anamula. Anamula, yeah, Anamula Nook. These GTA 6 graphics are amazing. Thanks, man. Bacon is bad. Have you heard of the video game Anamula Nook? I spent like a good hour and a half on stream today, just like digging into it to see if it's a real game or if it's AI slop. It got a trailer yesterday. Yesterday, I think, is when the trailer released. It is apparently published by Tencent, which gives more credence to it being an actual game and not like a lie AI slop. But the trailer looks very suspicious. And the trailer on YouTube has like a bunch of botted comments and stuff. It's just very suspicious through and through. So we spent some time checking that out and like just trying to dissect whether or not like it was actually like authentic or not. The thing that gives it the most legitimacy is the publishing, being published by Tencent and stuff. But I don't know, man. It feels like it's another Catly. If you heard of Catly, or if you were following when that happened during the Game Awards. Or just another distraction so they don't release the Epstein files. Maybe so, man, maybe so. It was distracting, so I mean I'd still like to see the files, but you know, let's get both of them at the same time. Find out that the developers of Animal and Nook are also on the files. You got the ice chains, a straight shot to the factory, but you'll need some speed. Already you once you're inside. I would go with you, but my programming doesn't seem to allow it. I've been trying for months to get in ever since whatever the guy's name was. Hub? Ted? Eb? Something like that? Whatever the guy who I look like. Make sure to top up on energy before heading in. Good luck in there. Top up on energy, you say? Like, for example, with a fish soup? That seems pretty topped up. Get that toppy. Alright, so I said we're gonna do this next stream. But let's, like I said, we're just gonna get in there and see what it looks like. Ooh, didn't mean to do that. Remember, they said we need all the speed we can get to get across. All right, perfect time for a snowstorm. Right when I'm driving across and I want to be able to see where I'm going. Perfect timing. You can see the water chasing us. Whoa! Hit that a little hard there. Not too bad though. We made it. Also, while I was searching up all the Animula Nook stuff, my internet cut off randomly and then my fire alarm started going off also. So I don't know, maybe they're trying to sabotage me or something. It's suspicious is what I'm trying to say. All right. Factory. I should have changed the music. We have no more goals. I should have changed the music. I'm scared. Maybe we'll beat the game today. You know what? Let's just do it. We're already here. It probably won't take too much longer. Yeah, there's no music. It's just spooky now, that's all. Hold on a second though, let me do this real quick. Easy Delivery Co. cat.wave Morse code. Delivery Co. cat.wave Morse code. Okay. The answer has finally come, at least I believe it has. As you all know, oh, okay, Josh and Soka. I was roaming around the internet, experimenting multiple translator. After a while, I found one that could transform hexadecimal into binary, drawing 8x8 thing. I accidentally did that. The answer left me speechless. It's a cat. Oh, cat.wave creates a picture of a cat. Incorrect. It contains Morse code, the text file titled, which contains only the word cat. And okay. Yeah, it's a cat. I mean, my character is a cat. I don't know. I was told to top up on energy before coming here. I don't know why. What if this turns into like a Souls-like and I gotta use a dodge roll to like beat the final boss or something? I doubt it, but it's certainly a possibility. Also, to give a little bit of grace back to the Animula, yes, wave guys. Even, I mean, the majority of the comments on the release video are botted, but I mean, YouTube is like mostly bots at this point, so maybe that's why they were also botted, but it would just, it's very suspicious that a majority of the botted comments were like posted at the exact like same time. Try to find a control center. Hey, never got your name, I'm sorry for all this. When you started up, I really thought Seb was the guy that I looked like. Seems like EasyCo really is shut down cloud computed agents for good. This is a big maze. I'm getting big maze energy right now. Oh, don't put it away. At least it's not cold in here. I still don't know why he asked me to, like, fill up on energy, though. It's suspicious. But yeah, cat.wave just makes a picture of a cat. Nothing super crazy outside of that. Seb and I were friends. Good friends. A little rigid around the edges, but we became as close of friends as two ML agents could be. ML? Seb supported my dream of one day leaving this place I thought was terrible, but I think their heart was here with the shopkeepers. They saw each other a lot, more through the deliveries. I was just fixing things in the background. Joey P104, thanks for the follow. Seb ultimately gave up their job to be with me. Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Happy rapturing. Alright, so I wasn't born yesterday. I know you evil Ah! Okay, never mind. I'm probably not supposed to go that way. I thought maybe it was a secret, but I think the secret was just my own demise. The true secret is that I'm a fool. Alright. I just gotta get my hands on a test copy of Animula Nook. I'll show them all, whether it's real or not. After Seb was shut down, all I wanted was to join them. That's why I was trying so hard to get into the factory, but it's been really nice seeing the shopkeepers blossom into their own selves. All I want now is to keep them safe for Seb, even if it means rebooting them. So I probably have to make a choice at the end to reboot them all or to shut down this entire complex or something, is my guess. Because while Googling, I'll be honest, while Googling the Easy Delivery Co. The fuck is this? Cat.wave. It said something about endings. So like, choose. I don't know what the choices are. I made a choice. I think there's 2 endings at least. Easy Co. Recovery disk unavailable. SD units. Oh, they were saying what their names were. False present reboot SD units. I see, so we can reboot them. Hydropower. Shut down the hydro dam. Shut down the hydro dam. All shopkeepers will shut down. So it's my choice whether I reboot all the shopkeepers or if I shut them down. Some personality may be lost. Well, they won't really be themselves anymore, dude. I'm gonna make the choice to shut it all down. It's a broken system. Have an easy day. Okay, shutdown ending. Yeah, so there's multiple endings. All right. Core processing unit active. Optical sensors active. Easy Delivery Co. Okay. So I did the shutdown ending. What does it do? Okay, it just puts me right here. I don't think I have enough speed. Oh, I don't have any music. I got no music. Ooh. Alright. Oh, because it was off. Well, there's no signal over here. Where's my handheld radio? I have no idea what the duct tape even did. Hold on a second. Duct tape. You can duct tape the... Oh, you can duct tape your freaking packages together so that they don't all, like, fall out. That's what duct tape is for. That makes sense. It never even crossed my mind, dude. Is he gonna... I don't know. Chilling and trucking, man. Alright, well, we got one ending. Let's try another ending. It's quite the walk, though, It's a shame I can't continue searching while walking, because clicking off this... Hold on a second. Not exactly what I was hoping for. Can I change the resolution? Nope. Why would it be mine? Okay, that works. Why? Why are these the 2 resolutions available? Why are these the 2 resolutions available? Whatever. At least now I can... No, I still can't. It didn't matter. It didn't matter at all. I don't know why I thought that it would, in all honesty. All you got to see was my freaking desktop. All my files. All my sensitive documents. You know, I didn't actually check to see what happened to everybody. If they've been, like, truly properly shut down. I just came right back in here. I wonder if... I'm sure they just puts you right before the ending again. I'm not, like, 100% sure, but I'm, like, 70% sure. We'll find out, though. I mean, we're heading back. Yeah, we'll see. Because I'm sure, I mean, the ending was pretty, like... If not... I mean, it wouldn't make sense for it to really be an ending if there wasn't some thing to interact with at the end, right? But I didn't even check. I just, like, came right back here at the start. Like, maybe MK is like, what did you do? Why did you reset everybody? Or, sorry, why didn't you reset everybody? But I didn't give him a chance to speak. I forgot how long this walk was. Freaking Silk Song players that talking about the walk, you know, the boss walk, boss run. The corpse runs and stuff. And you don't play this game. This is a real walk back right here. Okay, I mean, we're waiting to see the ending again, or see an ending. It was showed choose on two sides. I wonder if they're like left side, because I went on the right side and hit choose. I wonder if that means anything or makes a difference. Are those footprints I'm seeing? It looks like bloody footprints or some shit, or is that just me? Am I seeing that right? Choose. Recovery disk unavailable, services offline, running on backup power. I mean, I gotta walk back out. Okay, very interesting. I turned off easy delivery code then. No jobs. You got any mail? I still got the cam. Yeah, I turned off. Ain't got my map either. MK? Oh, hey. We'll see. I'll check in, see how it goes. Can I have this for free? I guess I can. I can just take it for free. I mean, now what? Everybody's gone. I turned it off. Seb's not awake anymore. Yeah, there's firewood. I mean, might as well get some firewood. I think that's worthwhile. Yeah, we got plenty of firewood now. Handheld radio. Oh, it's cold. It's still, the temperature is still affecting us. That much hasn't changed. I don't know, man. Woo. To Easton. Upton. Okay, the map does still work. Can I get gas? Or do we just keep going until I run out of gas? I wonder. I could go back to the dam. Since I turned off the servers and everything. I don't know. Like, yeah, everything is off now. I assume resetting the characters would just like, yeah, the notes would just reset them. Yeah, I can't get gas. That's not good. That's not good at all. So what? I think this is it. Maybe it was better to live in the lie. Maybe. I mean, if you still need money, you can just take some bird seed. How much bird seed does that give us? None. Was it cold in here? Oh shit, of course it's cold in here. There's no freaking heat. Oh fuck, dude. -18, where do we go? Wait a second, dude. This is bad, at least for me. Okay, I am still warming up in my car, but there's no gas. I got the turn it off ending. I don't know what to do. Where to go? Maybe go to MK's house? Hold on. Yeah, maybe go to MK's house. Maybe go to MK's house. Let's try going to MK's house. Yeah, no signal, no music for you. You don't deserve music after what you've done. Do a scan. Just keep the scan on. There's a non-zero chance maybe I'll just like connect to some kind of thing. It's just like eerily quiet now. I ain't got no deliveries, no nothing. Oh boy. I don't like this at all. Feels like I made the wrong choice, but I mean, the resetting everybody couldn't have been the right choice. It was like living a lie, you know? That can't be the right choice. MK said he wanted to leave, but he got a little bit of like solace and like optimism from seeing the people come into their own. And so we will have to reset them, even though their personalities will also be reset. But then they're just gonna go through the same thing over and over again. That one guy who has the crush on that one crazy looking chick is gonna just go to the start again and not even discover himself or nothing. But then once they do start to discover themselves, then they're gonna start breaking again, and I just gotta do it all over again, right? Which means I gotta play the whole game again, maybe, I don't know, but probably actually, because like I think it was gonna reset everything, probably including all my power-ups and stuff. I don't know. My worry is my gas. Once we run out of gas, we're gonna be out of luck. Now the only thing I have to give me company is the sound of my own voice, cause like ain't no music or nothing. All right. We got no signal. We could check the radio station, right? See if the radio station has anything going on in there, but I doubt it. It wouldn't really make much sense, but you can at least check. Upton radio tower. Remember, there's no electricity, so you're gonna get cold no matter where you are. Yeah. I turned that shit off. The reason I was going to the fishing town is because I wanted to check to see if the dam, I wanted to check the dam. But it's faster to go this way because we can also head down the mountain on this side and have no major issues getting down the mountain. So we'll check MK's house first. Hey look, I mean, at least it's not dark. It is cold, but it's like not that bad. What if the temperature like slowly increases though, you know? Nah, it's probably not. That doesn't sound likely. I won't lie. I mean, at the very least, we can definitely. I'm looking at my gas, man. We can definitely, like, you know, get all the like stuff for staying alive, like on foot. The problem is everything else. Oh, well, the problem is the car. I should have bought more blind boxes before doing it too. Now I'll never get the chance to look even cooler, even more fly. Okay, no, this place is still good. Yeah, this place still works. Okay. So I didn't have too much to worry about in here. Can't believe I walked all the way over to the console, only to get nothing. Okay, it's not as close. It's only 18 degrees out here. Negative 18. You know, offline. No jobs. No goals. No mail. Effort to catch. No options. Oh, I forgot about my lights, dude. I forgot about the lights. That's hilarious. I didn't use it a single time. That's crazy. Break. Map. Items. I think it's so loud. I'm gonna close my window now. I don't think there's much of a danger of carbon monoxide anymore. So I'm just gonna close my window now. God, it's so loud. Okay. I'm not gonna die of carbon monoxide poisoning today. Alright. Let's finish this up. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be anything in Lupton. Middle of the day, negative 19 degrees. We're running through our gas. Probably more than I'd like, but there's not much we can do about it. So long as we don't have any like crazy car wrecks, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Oh, it's only negative 14 down here, though. Maybe if we go to the coast, yeah, maybe if we go to the fishing town down to the coast, we might actually end up with some, like, low or some higher temperatures, the opposite of lower temperatures. Okay? Remember that thing I said about not crashing and, like, you know, destroying our car? Yeah, let's do that. Let's focus on doing that right now. Let's just give that a go. Okay, you want to do it this way, we'll do it this way. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Everything was fine. We're running out of gas, boys. We're running out of gas. Once that happens, the only thing we can do is find a place to chill and just hang out there. Negative 17. Sad that MK, you know, ended up the way he ended up. I thought since he was saying that, like, he would reset the shopkeeps, that it wouldn't affect him. But obviously that's not the case. The M case. Come on, man. There's got to be something we can do. Oh, we're going to the dam. Going to the dam. So I'm just gonna drive on the water. There is this house over here where you can fish. Done it before. Oh shit, coming right for us. That was a bad seed. Like, there's the dam. Oh, you're fucking with me. I don't even know where I am. If I don't see the big dam, I do see the big dam, actually. Okay, good. Took a bit of my energy. There's Dampton. And here is the dam, son. Wonder if it'll finally let me go over here, huh? What do you guys think? Nope. They stay never letting me go in that door. I mean, it's such an obvious door, though. Oh, this doesn't even work anymore. Fuck me. There's nothing to do, though. There's nothing to do. Nowhere to go. Start a job. There's nothing to do and nowhere to go. I think this is truly it, man. I think there's nothing else. We've turned it all off, and this is our lot in life now, to just live in this playground, this shuttered, defunct amusement park of a world. It's a bit fricked up, if you ask me. But what I can do is a little bit of fishing. Nah, I don't feel like fishing. I just wanted to know if it was still accessible. It is. Doesn't help me, though. Oh, okay. Looks like I can't get back up. It's right behind me, isn't it? She's right behind me, isn't she? There was that one other place. There's one other place I'm thinking of that, like, there might be something somewhere, you know? Alright, cool. I think Dampton to... I think it's the wrong way. Ish. I'm getting a bad vibe from this right now, y'all. I'm getting a bad vibe. Hold on. What's up there? Was that always there? It probably was, right? But, like, it possibly wasn't. Probably was, though. I'm hearing the train. It's only negative 14. I can't tell if the temperature is increasing, though, or if that's just, like, wishful thinking. Where are we? Nope, it was negative 18 now. Lower Dampton. Oh, this is Dampton. We're in Dampton, and then this is like the, yeah, we've been here before. That jump ain't being made. Not today. And this just takes us over to Clifton. Nice. We actually made it over. We got the one that was there. I remember that. And then just be careful. Ooh, just be careful. Be careful. Uh-oh, too much. See ya. No, we made it. Oh, clean. Oh. Perfect. 18. Damn. Half gas. We're at half gas. Stop at the Easy Mart. Problem is, it's gonna be cold in here too. Well, no, it's just because it's morning. It's just because it's morning. Don't let him trick you. Wonder, can we like go back here or something? Nah. Getting cold. Very slowly, but still getting cold. Energy drink. Tea bag. I don't need coffee. I need a tea bag. I did that wrong. I'm getting cold. I'm getting cold. Okay. Well, maybe they want you to run out of gas, you know? But turn on your headlights. So I think we're in Clifton, right? I think so. Easy auto. Wait, hold on. Can I get the blind bags from the pawn shop for free? Actually? I didn't mean to clear that, though. I don't know. Negative 19. It's getting colder. Getting colder. It's getting colder. We're at half gas too. Another area to check, which is right here on the left once we get to the gate. I don't know why there was something special in the gate area. Once again though, I think this might be it, folks. I think we might have made our bed and thus must lie in it. Drink a tea. Did I drink it? I didn't drink it. Okay, it's my fault. Look at that. Radio towers. 3 radio towers? What does that mean, though? Three radio towers. What does that mean? So suspicious. So suspicious. Alright. I think that's gonna do it for today's stream, everybody. I don't think there's anything else I can do, even if I wanted to. It's only negative 11 over here, which is nice. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna go drive back to where MK was and just stand next to him and maybe start a fire. Maybe I can resuscitate him or something. Feed him fish stew or something. Maybe. I mean, I don't want to be alone. I want to just live my life alone in this world, eh? There isn't much else to do, is there? Oop, it's nighttime. Or it's evening time. It's getting dark. Yeah, we'll see. And then we'll call it for real, once we do that. That's the train. That's the train. I got excited. I was like, what is that noise? Civilization? Somebody? Something? Anything? Anybody? Nah. I haven't checked in here. Yeah, why would there be anything to do? Can I at least grab myself a drink? No. No, I cannot. Yes, it's starting to get colder. Factory. Anything I can do. You want this soup? No, that's not gonna help. Yeah, no, it's not looking good, boys. Well, that's gonna do it for Easy Driving Co. I don't. Did we make the right choice? I don't know. Okay. Joey and Demi out there with the Discord links. Thanks so much. Yeah, that's gonna do it for today's stream, everybody. Thanks so much for everyone who stopped by. There might be more Easy Drive & Co in the future. There might not be. I don't know if there's something else for us to do. Maybe a place to go. There's some suspicions I have, but I'm not sure where to even like start. So we'll see. But if that happens, then we'll see more. If not, had a lovely time with the game. Great fun, real chill, just good vibes all throughout, although it had a kind of a sad undertone, I guess, or maybe a sad ending. That was the one I chose anyways. But most importantly, y'all, thanks for spending a bit of time here with us today. Wherever you are, whatever it is that you're doing, have a good one, and I'll catch you on the flip side. Peace out, everybody.